alive! I stand by everything I said yesterday. We're gonna keep going and hope it picks up. Because that was not good. That was a very not good sequence of events. I've been thinking about it all night and day afterwards. Like, I feel like I forgot, like, Neo suggested that episode title at the end. I had completely forgotten that we did have funny moments. Hulk the Swiftie. Like, that was fun. But we took so freaking long with basically nothing being accomplished because of the dumb way things were structured that we couldn't do anything. It feels like we did nothing. I feel like everything we did in the second half or so of that VOD yesterday should have taken 1 hour instead of 3. And that's not good. For the sake of safety, what's the current archetype lineup? I believe I set this all up yesterday before I logged off. Yeah, Merchant is obviously always a little questionable, but it also is not terrible. It's got a nice collection of skills that I can use from other classes. And we need to level it up eventually, so... Here's hoping. Hello, Stu.
Yeesh.
Using a den like this is a hideout, that scoundrel! If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes.
Now, where was I?
Bold that we're still assuming the worst after we were seemingly tricked by that one guy. Like, their reason for suspecting this guy was already flimsy at best. Knowing that the people who are pointing the finger at him might be of more questionable character than we thought. I don't know about that, Stroll. A fallen knight resulting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. Okay, alright. Alright, someone's being a little more objective. My girl. Oh, the Knight of Honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, soon as you are ready. Oh, we're ready. Maybe. Oh, you're good, Stu. Yeah, as I alluded to, you didn't miss all that much.
Onward.
Because the game got brain holes all of a sudden and just decided to be awful for a solid 3 hours. They've come this far. We will find him no matter what it takes. Should we go capture Heisman?
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. That makes me think this is gonna be yet another not actually proper dungeon. Obviously not. Don't even at me, bro.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I would expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not even survive half a day.
Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you can just hide a lot of people.
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
And once again, they keep flip-flopping on that. Like, all of the actual, like, main plot dialogue
We have the edge.
seems to imply that it's just children. But one guy mentioned his wife. Nova, those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Yes, they are. They fucking better be. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Some enemies receive grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. What?
Are you prepared?
Ah, fuck that.
You'll be dust. Let's wrap this up.
Pointed by this power.
That's some old booty cheeks. No, we ain't gonna be fucking with that.
Great work.
Estelle the Hedgehog.
Victory is ours, and safety hard-won.
Somebody has to have drawn that. Yeah, so check the weather every time. Yeah, noted. Not that it would have helped this time. I didn't have a choice. This was very much mandatory to do on this day, but... Noted.
Right there. This is is our chance. Forward.
And we're winning.
Can we get a level up? Can we get a level up as fast
I
as
shall
possible?
vanquish evil.
So I don't gotta deal with this.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Or I could just keep getting ungodly lucky with Chris because Stroll is the GOAT.
By the sworn oath. I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I found new power.
I think we're in the clear.
I kind of wanted to actually read that, but fine.
There they are.
We've been spotted.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
No holding back.
just kind of fucked something up there.
You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Ah! Let's finish
Hey.
this.
Keep it
Observe
up.
the enemy.
Took one down.
Go ahead and kill one of them.
Nice work,
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Hmm.
Only
Base.
one left. Finish them off
I'll
and we're
crush
clear.
you. They die hard.
Stroll
It's
can't
okay.
take any more. Someone.
I just realized, is the merchant's weapon just a fucking giant abacus? I know their weapon. I knew that. I recognized their weapons being called that, but I don't think it ever actually registered with me until I actually saw him slap it with one. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually used a basic attack as a merchant. At least been paying attention to it. That's funny. Oh! Fuck.
What now?
Fuck. I didn't realize what it was. I thought it was a beetle for some reason. Son of a bitch.
Mage.
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 And now they're back to saying just saying the class instead of saying a line. I'm doing the thing again, because I don't give a shit. I think I showed considerable restraint not just doing this with some of the bullshit that happened last time. So you bet your sweet Pippi I'm doing this again just to get some easy free experience, because otherwise those guys are still probably a little too chunky, even with full mages.
There they are. They are. This is our chance.
Keep it my way.
Quick, everyone, go.
Ah! Really?
Thought you hit
Still
me.
They won't hold back. Nice. It wasn't enough. Let justice.
Yeah, quite frankly, even if I could kill these things without the multipliers for hard.
Decisive blow.
There they go.
Oh,
I think we got them all.
right.
What now?
No press turns. I repeat, if I just had a fourth party member by this point, which it really feels like we should, I cannot believe we finished that entire ass dungeon without getting a fourth. The first one. Never mind the little mini ones we've had since then. Unacceptable! Fucking mage is already
Merchant.
almost maxed out on Wiseman.
Brawler.
Rolla!
Yeah. May as well.
There they are.
Attack fast,
Who's
and we'll
going
win
down?
this.
Quick, everyone,
Are you
go.
prepared? You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
Coin, let's go.
Something about Brawler's design is giving you Avatar vibes. I could see that, actually, yeah.
Still here? Oh, power of heroes.
We need,
I'll just one
I got one.
In addition to desperately needing a fourth party member, we desperately need more spread magic.
Only one.
Or spread attacks in general.
Clear.
Perhaps not.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Anytime somebody's... even though I only watched Avatar last year and I saw those that freaking movie well over a decade ago.
I think we got
Anytime people mention Avatar, odds are I'm gonna think of the show first. Even before I actually watched the show.
right there. You luck, Dad.
This could be our chance.
do it. Now get in there. Finish him off.
Brawler! I'll crush you. Let's wrap this up.
Great job.
Everyone does that? Well, of course, yeah.
Come. I crush you.
Even back when it first came out, when everybody liked the movie for the most part, including myself.
Victory's ours.
Like, I can safely say it was something I did not think much about afterwards. Avatar was an industry plant.
If it's useful, I say
The movie.
grab it.
Clarify, in that instance, I do mean the movie. Oh, okay, I was like, dead end. Any beetles in this cave, you can tell me. I won't consider it a spoiler or anything. Because this is obviously not a proper dungeon, at least I don't think. I mean, we're finding the guy's, presumably the guy's hut right away. So this is just a mini dungeon. But I have no idea if we'll be able to come back here or not. Shyamalan, no! No, nobody thinks about that. There are a few beetles in here? One second. I don't think I trust that at all. A mini dungeon? Assuming this is the only area to it, there's no way there's more than one in here, if even. No offense, but I don't believe you. Oh, alright, that works. I literally found a checklist. It, doesn't seem like it will spoil anything so long as I don't scroll down too far. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing here.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
I don't know what the difference would be, quite frankly. Whether it's a human or just a big sandworm. Obviously, it was a human, but like the fact is that guy clearly lied to try to get us murked for whatever reason.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
The enemy!
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Those are not footsteps. How was it small enough to fit in here?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Ujief.
He's a Ujief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Oh, he's one of the bats!
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh, hell yeah. Furry? He's a Scrimblow!
Dead, it seems.
He's a goddamn Scrimblow Bimblow!
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
Bats can be knights. That's shocking if they're apparently one of the races that's looked down upon.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
Bartok!
I flee to the
I'll
farthest
tell ya
ends
what.
and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
Bruh. Oh man, Scrimblow. Close enough. Welcome back, Riki Xenoblade.
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
I appreciate them not giving him a deep voice too on top of it.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Oh man, Black Ops!
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Gigaboots did a Scrimblow of the Year and he lost to Naho. Oh no! I mean, I can't judge. He's cute.
Here I come!
But he's also seemingly not. I mean, he's a Scrimblow in body, but seemingly not of mind.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
He's
Allow
Riki
me
with the
to
personality of Dunban.
Huh?
And he's a ninja.
More Heisme?
to push me this far. I
Outstanding.
did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Is this why that fucking fish was there, other than to pad out the timer to try to add more agency and fail at it? To test you for evasion fuckers? Sir. Sir, that's my thing! Eh. I get the feeling his attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got, multiple Heismes.
What was I just saying about needing spread magic?
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, that gives me hope that maybe we don't have to actually win this. But just in case.
We're looking good here.
I let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
What a man.
How disappointing.
Okay, that's about right. I punched a shadow clone and it gave me anxiety! Oh, they better not expect me to win this. There it is. I can feel him hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
They've slowed you down.
He didn't attack me. He attacked everyone else. Pocket sand!
No, I'm counting on you.
With a single.
Scrimblow used sand attack. It's super effective.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Stroll,
Be
your speed's
neither
down.
timid nor arrogant.
I'll crush you.
A blunder. Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Coin can solve problems of merchant.
Coin can solve problems of merchant. You heard it here first.
I was saving this.
Is that all?
No, sorry, buddy. I know your trick now.
Your speed's
For all
down.
that we strive for.
I say that, but I can't quite tell. It's that one again.
Too slow. Predictable.
Yourself together.
I shall vanquish
Unless
evil.
that happens. Oh yeah, no, he is deadass. Actually, like they mentioned he's hesitating or holding back or whatever, but he's just not attacking me. Period.
Come! Healing arts.
That helped.
I owe you. With thee, I call upon royal power within.
Allow me to use this. I have my methods.
Pocket Sam! Remember Craig? Boss fight at South Park, one of the clones was just a random black.
Come forth, royal.
I don't think so, actually.
Is everyone all right?
I actually don't think I remember what you're talking about, Dusk.
Shatter!
With thee, no holding back.
She needs help.
Let's see, we're looking good here.
I will not let you die.
It was Stick of Truth? Oh, okay, there you go. See, I don't remember that one as well. Because I like Fractured But Whole so much more.
No common cell swords, are you?
Can we talk about this, dude? You're obviously not the kidnapper. You're a fucking Scrimblow. I know they're apparent. I thought they were rats when we first saw one. They're clearly bats. Unless he could keep kidnapping people and then flying away.
Only a flesh wound.
Something tells me it's not him.
Stroll, your speed's down.
You'll be dust.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own.
No, he's an evil Scrimblow.
I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Ninja vanish.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
Introducing bat fuckers.
But the very first
There are
thing we did
absolutely
was
people who
see
want to
this
fuck
human,
this bat.
right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Hulky, baby, you gotta play ball a little faster. Come on, man.
But we don't know anything for sure yet.
No, I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know to what degree everybody else would be in on it, but like clearly this man has been set up as the fall guy.
Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Probably knowing full well who the actual culprit is.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Let us press on and on and on!
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Or lack
Good
thereof.
plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too.
By all appearances, he does live here. Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Y'all is
Doesn't it seem
stupid.
like-
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugif tribe has a custom ceremony cremating the dead. They store bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones.
He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Highsmay's own child. He is a fallen knight, but has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Bruh. Dead children, let's go. Just in case he comes back.
That's the mark of the Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspect that's what we learned he was a Yugif, but now...
Yugif? He birthed those children to death and put them in a tiny cup. What a bastard! Or he just fucked at some point. You know.
Is that a recruit from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
Truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadows, their duties lesser.
Now.
Hence the name Shadow God then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized age. Ah, okay. I thought it was like fucking ninja ops or some shit. Which is why I'm confused, because that they immediately implied that like the bats are seen as lesser one of the lesser races, Ujif. But it's like, okay, no, we'll hire them. But we'll hire people with able bodies. We just don't want anybody to know they're working for us. Okay, got it. God damn! We got 2 raids yesterday and 1 today. Lone Wolf, thank you all very much. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Metaphor. We're still pretty early on. Not sure if y'all are playing the same thing, but be wary of spoilers and all that. Whether you're much further ahead or much farther behind.
Even so.
The Shadow God go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Highsmay must be dangerously skilled.
Doesn't look anything like the hideout of the kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further.
I mean, I feel like... yeah. I'm thinking too much. Oh. Uh-oh.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever.
Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Was this letter to Highsmay? Wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
All of these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. Doesn't seem to be anything that would break it. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up with cloth, even the floor and walls.
Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his fair share of woes. But there's nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
A direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness we could exploit.
We need a way of countering his agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut. A lot of cloth. If we held the urn, we could attract a human. He stole letters between parents and children. How evil can he get? Oh. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna feel really shitty if that's the correct one. I don't want to fucking do that. Like, that one seems like the correct answer because it's the same shit we pulled with, Scottish Twink Man. With the Louis painting. But, but unlike that guy... unlike that fucking guy, I no matter how much Stu memes, somehow I don't buy this guy is evil. If we can attract the human...
hang on a second.
That'd be suicide! Besides, he can flee much faster than we can.
Oh my god, please don't make me pick that one.
In this place.
There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. Surely there must be some reason.
Why does he have so much cloth lying about?
To dampen the noise, to block out light, extra bedding. Hi, Blanco. Definitely not this one. Either of these would make sense for a bat. Going to assume this one?
So these makeshift covens, why would they be so arranged so carefully on the floor?
Okay. I'm dumb. Again, both of those things would make sense. Not pretty sure bats prefer the darkness, and also pretty sure loud noises would bother them.
Aha.
Noise, that's it. Do you think these big ears are just those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how we live our life so safely, I'd wager. He lives his life even. I don't have big ears. I'm not a Ferengi.
In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's
I
about.
see.
I see, so the cloth is better against unnecessary noise, indeed. I've heard it said that you Chief, have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
Worth a shot. I don't understand how the humans in this cave, I'll be honest. That thing was freaking huge
Right
outside.
then, let's get this plan
Significantly
underway.
smaller in here. Oh my god.
Ice Way! Come out!
Bruh. I gotta have more cowbell!
Show yourself!
Bruh.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Dude, put it in bedroom!
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
Bruh, what the fuck? What's she? Come on!
Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Jesus Christ. What is happening? I don't want to roast any of them. Gallica, be nicer to me.
Kalika, please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
They get it!
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
He's so scary.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
Because she has basic common sense.
You've lost a child yourself.
Yeah, sure, that's the reason. Ooh, sorry.
I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
That is a gross overgeneralization, my guy.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
I don't know why we're doing this. We're clearly on the same side.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
You can't handle the truth! Here I come. Allow me to use this.
He's not getting away this time.
I'll crush you!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even
We're
so,
getting into a run.
It's okay. Merchant!
With a swift blade in hand, shatter!
slash!
Wait.
The captain's
I
lost
call
his
upon
memory.
royal
He
power
can't use
within.
any skills.
That's fine
Take
for now.
that!
What just happened?
Notice the shadow immediately. I mean, this is the second time we've done this. I kind of thought he was gonna stop doing that. I figured that was what he meant when he said not facing us from the shadows, but I guess shadow clone no jutsu doesn't count.
This should work.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah, they did also do something similar to this in Nocturne. You ain't wrong.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Dunban, if he was an Opton, that was my first thought too, Blanco.
Is that all?
This is what happens when Riki and Dunban do the fusion dance.
Some way to tell them apart.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Right on
How?
target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, I have my press turns back.
Merchant!
Does it not count for boss fights? Maybe? I don't know.
Of heroes.
That or a day passed or the weather changed. Midday. I don't know. Whatever. We ain't complaining.
Blunder. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Oh, he actually is attacking Wiseman now. He wasn't before. Guess that may have just been RNG.
Fill up. Come. I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks. Brawler! I'll crush you! What?
GG, my guy.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
God damn, that was a lot of experience. Shit.
I feel stronger.
I did change this back to hard, right?
I shall
Like
rise to the
99%
occasion.
sure I did.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Speed instance. I know. I meant to mention those stat items. Is this full-on SMT logic where I should just use all of those on the main character, or should I actually consider buffing my party? If I even can use them on everyone else, I actually don't know. I haven't tried to use one yet.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
I'm actually on Regis' side.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Or the UG for the chances of this world.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
I hadn't even thought about that part. Like, I knew it seemed sus that they were pointing the finger at you based on very circumstantial evidence with very flimsy logic. I didn't even think about the fact that, oh, if it's that many fucking people, this couldn't be any one person. Never mind a fucking bat. This is a whole ass operation.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Why indeed?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujief drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
He actually has an army of evil scribblers to kill children.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put
Ah,
a price
yes,
on my
Fluffy
head.
the Terrible.
They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
Bruh.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
Baka.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Absolutely not.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
Not if the entire fucking town is in on it. Or at very least the military structure.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
It's Maria!
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
That's not what I'm thinking at all, Gallica. Why are we so dumb?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
Yeah, no shit.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
Y'all are stupid.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
About that. What smells like worm anus?
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Bro, what the fuck? We did tie him up?
Don't
What are we
blame
doing?
me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
I'm just gonna be honest with him. I see no reason to doubt him. I said fusion dance. I didn't quite mean it that way. Oh, dear God. We're after Louis.
The truth is, we're going after
That guy's a dick.
Luis. The
Luis,
monstrous
whatever.
child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose
Blame
the king's
Reddit.
magic
Oh,
wasn't
did you not
just a
make
myth.
that? I
Well,
figured you made
hardly
it.
matters to an old codger like
Oh,
me.
good, so it's not just me.
No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Call him Lucy or Griffith. I'll almost certainly fuck up and do that multiple times.
Hey.
I already fucked up last time and called Stroll Ryuji at one point.
I hope Neras and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, and I hope we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you wanna know?
I assume literally.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during Sandflash, and thus the trap is already set. But if that is the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, and we shall rest where we can.
Made a thing? You two, Stu? Uh-oh. You're such a scrunkly scrimblow. A little spoinkle. Maybe even a mippy. Fucking what? Yeah, I figured.
Young man, hey.
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that. Oh.
Oh, you just changed the music, not you. Yeah, okay. Oh, it doesn't actually stay. Well, whatever. No big. Well beyond your years too, are ya? I bet you see the skies every so often. Yes, you could say that. And do you mind if I ask you a question? Why do birds fly? I'm not answering that question. I don't know what his voice is going to be. He feels very party member core, so I assume we're gonna have to pick. We gotta think of something good, but we'll table that for now until we know for sure.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the
Everybody's gotta have a scrimblow, even if he's spiritually an old man.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Uh-huh.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Spiritually, he had a kid he banged. Mentally. Would mentally make you feel better?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay?
Oh my god.
What happened here?
Did you two get wasted?
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
Inoue!
Had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
That was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says
Bruh.
that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
I want a smooch! I want Lady Ann's coochie!
My son is dead! One of these things is not like the other. Don't look at me, man. I just work here.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I don't understand the fuss. I just told him about this interesting show I watched called Cutie Honey the Live.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence.
Can I do a
That's
Piccolo
why I
voice?
spoke up.
Absolutely not!
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but
Hello,
I
Apple.
found plenty of something else.
We have an old man Scrimblow. It's great.
Children's shoes.
Oh, bruh, don't show me that. Oh.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
It was one set of footsteps? That's insane to me. Again, I didn't even think about this until they pointed it out, but like, yeah, I don't see how, if it's on that big a scale, it's one person. Like, this feels like it has to be a whole operation. Quite possibly with this whole military sector in on it.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Uh-huh.
Inside the town?
The square peg.
Logically, yes.
Definitely Ice!
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
Cartoon vampire voice.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah, I really like his voice so far. I'm not sure quite what that accent's supposed to be. It might just be British like everybody else, or most of everyone else. But yeah, I appreciate the fact that they just got a deep-ass dude for him. Not even trying to do a cutesy voice like they kind of did for Riki's localization.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality.
He's got a deep voice in Japanese
Life
too,
on the
Pog.
run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Yeah. If I really wanted to be a jackass, I'd do a shitty Hank Azaria impression because of fucking Bartok. I think Bartok was Hank Azaria. But no. I feel like he probably deserves better. Just based on what we've seen
Whatever
so far.
the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm willing to believe that, like, regardless of the scope this is at, I'm willing to believe that Barden might not be in on it. But obviously this fucker, because he's the one who set us up.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand.
Uh-huh.
Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
Yeah.
The captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Yeah, what the fuck, my guy? Even that story, even without that fact, that story's sus as fuck. Like, you saw it go back and forth several times and made no effort to stop it any of those times?
He's obviously our culprit.
Bruh. You're really fucking bad at this.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
Lady, I asked you very nicely not to be evil and give Green a bad name. You're gonna give Green a bad name, aren't you?
No problem, ma'am.
Sassy Stroll is best Stroll.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Are the kids literally being stored in the basement of this place? What'd you hear, little bunny? Can I come out to the bathroom now? I didn't hear anything. This just sounds condescending.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
Yes, the only thing stopping me from being 100% sure of that is just the fact that, again, it is such a large-scale operation. But, it could be more than one person doing it under his nose, and he's just kind of a dipshit.
He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris,
Now they
would
have
be
brain
guard
cells.
of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Yeah, I'm thinking he either heard the footsteps of the culprit or he hears the kids literally in the building. Like heard screams coming from the basement or something, barely audible for humans.
Are you
Not audible at all
yet?
for humans.
I
Not
didn't take you as the
no.
sample so hard.
Humanoid! Humanoids, whatever.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
That's not
Wasn't
good.
any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
A human!
The horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster
Thanks,
behind
Mom.
this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They say they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate.
Sounds like they got him on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What's our plans then? Should we just sneak in?
I don't know what to do for this man. We're getting too many older male characters. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, over here. Randy Savage. Kyle A. Bear.
That sounds like
Kyle A. Bear voice sound like. He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Gregson. I don't even remember who Gregson is.
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. Hank Hill, Peter Lorre. I'm getting a lot of conflicting ideas. Oh, God. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to tell the truth. To know and uphold it. That's what this is all about.
God fucking damn it. Why did they not give this game more budget?
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you.
Why did you run off so suddenly?
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Bruh! I mean, I figured. But like actual full-on screaming, outstanding. Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it could not have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within those walls. My money's on Morris, speaking the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Morris? No, that's nonsense. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Weissman? Of fucking course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get inside the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an underground tunnel that even the castle guard didn't know about. And Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well.
Right under the lady's mansion? That's bold. Alright, let's get to work then.
You should be able to get in from the Blonde Whale Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Yeah, I've got to return to my post, but I'll be counting on all of you.
A well leading to an underground channel.
Everyone's else already headed there. You can get there by following the Cattle Racket Road. Let's head there when you're ready.
All right, then.
Can I turn in that bounty?
Let's go.
They're probably closed, but could I maybe turn in that bounty?
What were the guards doing?
I killed the goblin. I killed the goblin and I'd like to be rewarded for it. You fucks!
All right, then.
Let's go.
Why?
Oh, what?
All right, then.
You're telling me, buddy.
Let's head there right away.
What is it?
Yeah, keep in mind any of these voices can be workshopped. People are being kind of quiet on Comic-Con, but I saw somebody say Yami for Heismay, so guess that's what we're going with.
What now?
Very nice music. Love that even though Barton doesn't believe Mortis is the culprit, he's still willing to trust you and help out. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. So he's definitely not in on it. May well be more of the guard, and not just this one guy. Unless he's got cohorts or summon Satan or something, given what Nuris saw. But yeah, I don't think Barton's in on it. Granted, I said the same thing about Morris when he first agreed to help us out, but
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect to be in an underground channel. It is no wonder that no traces of the kidnapper could be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance. If Morris is the culprit behind this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of this. So this is the old well that Barton mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
The kidnapped children should be in here. You prepared?
Let's fucking go. Let us go. We must save the children!
However...
There we go. He can be Skeletor, right? That's totally appropriate for this character.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, make that the voice. Ah!
Come on, get the bait moving already. Nothing is
Bruh.
out of control. We'll be dinner.
Okay, I immediately see another guard, so it is more than just him. Bruh!
Run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falls
Yeah! I knew it!
thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance has finally been broken. Now choose
What the
thy
devil?
path.
Choose. My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Morris is gonna be a party member.
Fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, I hope it's tiny. It's just gonna be a tiny little version of whatever this class is. I'm Batman.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth, by these hands soiled or sinless.
Tiny little bat heart. Yeah! Yeah!
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Dude.
On guard!
Who watches that and thinks, yeah, I can take this guy?
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Yeah!
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
What am I? I don't think we can tell.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, we can't really look at ourselves. Well, there you go. Or you could just tell me. Or I could have read it. Thief class gets does a hell yeah. It's got steel. It's got darkness. Alright.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Now, there's no holding back.
Alright.
I'll crush you.
I do wonder how that's worked. I don't recall any kind of a steel type thing ever being used before. In SMT and SMT adjacent stuff.
I crush you.
Not sure how accurate and how situationally useful it's gonna be. I saw that, yeah, relies on agility. Makes sense in a way.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, it immediately feels so much fucking nicer. Having 4 press turns instead of 3.
Healing arts.
Yeah, we needed this.
My thanks.
This should have happened just a little sooner.
Face me! Ha! Die! Commendable berry.
Mainly to get items? No, obviously, but like I'm wondering like if it's even worth stealing from trash mobs like this.
No holding back.
Obviously, these wolves are going down very, very quickly.
I won't hold back. With blade in hand. Shatter.
Because in stuff like Final Fantasy, steel is usually there to, you know, steal good armor and shit from bosses and pretty much never use it outside of that. I'm just wondering if that's the case here. If, like, bosses are going to have unique armor and stuff that'll make it worth to use on them. Quite useful for rare items, especially when you abuse Rewind. What is Rewind?
Stop!
In the name of love!
Damn! The bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
Oh, restart, not rewind. Okay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed.
Bruh.
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Are y'all stupid? Do you all actually... Do you all actually think that this is being done under her nose without her knowing? She's absolutely in on it.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Sure.
After saving children, I can expect support from the townspeople to grow. I was gonna say, why'd that go up? Oh, just getting a little ahead of ourselves.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't
Rule of
thank
thumb
you
is to steal from mini bosses and check enemies to see if their rare drop rate is anything useful. Okay. Fair enough. I'm grateful for you too, my guy. Thank you for not turning out to also be a scumbag.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
A tooth is the skills for her. Yeah, no. Genuinely. Like, having 4 party members before that whole bullshit segment we were on last time would have made it infinitely more bearable. One of the ways to make it. There were a lot of ways it could have been made more bearable. That's just the easiest one. In order to break the prince's curse, we need to make an impression during the tournament. We must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And if we do, not just for ourselves, but for the town people as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Yeah, buddy!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
He ain't no Ryuji. He's smart. Ryuji was smart! For one dungeon. And then they got him. They got him and replaced him with his stupid evil twin brother, Shmiyuji. Fuck that guy. Hate that guy. I left Heisme to cool down on the gauntlet run a little as he wished. Decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
What you want to know?
You know...
Don't say shite, this ass. Damn it.
Old man Scrimblow! Old man Scrimblow! Morris, that bastard, deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming for sure, and we'll be at the disadvantage tonight at night, so let's delve deeper into the Kriegant Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If it's true that Amma is a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved. We just keep picking up that brain cell and putting it right back down. We lost Grace, but we got a new old man party member, yeah. In retro, as this is going on, as I don't know, I guess it's still possible that maybe once we finish like some non party member social links, like maybe we'll unlock an option to use them in battle and they'll get like a weird pseudo awakening like Grius. But in retrospect, I really do kind of hate how they did that with him. Just giving him this, oh yeah, you can give this power to everybody. Anybody who follows you or has the potential or whatever. Okay. Give it to Grius. Just so he won't be useless while he's with us and then kill him and then never do it again. I don't know. Does still Stu think it's Heismay? Probably. Alright. Yeah, I'm not, it's not gonna let me go out. Even if I could, it's not gonna let me turn the bounty in.
Good night.
Rest well.
So much happened today. I'm finding it hard to fall asleep, though. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
I mean, I was honest with you before and just said we're gonna kill Luis, but, yeah, just secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
His stupid little walk. Shut up, he's delightful.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
It dies from cringe. Beautiful.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
No, it is, man. You in the party now. You a real one.
Don't worry, lad. Just water.
I mean, I assume you're allowed.
Where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Nakama. You and me from now on, buddy!
Then from now on, we're friends.
Fuck yeah!
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The
Yeah!
Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah!
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
I'm very sad that they didn't make a special graphic for his little bat claws.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age.
Oh.
Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
What are you talking about? Spitting image, I'm
As
sure.
long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What
Does he know? Reiterating for the 80th time that this feels less like an actual story and more like a document.
Whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot
Thinking
pretend it's
emoji.
diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Abrupt music cut off. It was late.
Time marches on.
We went back to
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Free Taco Tuesdays, baby. That's how you do it. Nobody ever figures that out. But that's all it takes.
So,
Excellent, we're all here. Today we'll explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution. We both Moors and monsters to contend with. If you don't think you can handle this yet, we could go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, we've only just been introduced to these new... I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. That almost makes me think I should go somewhere else first. Don't mind me. Chair sinking! Apprehend the real kidnapper. Mission with deadlines begun. Meet up with your allies. Delve into the castle. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking...
The search begins.
Really? We'll head over to the blind alleyway. Maybe we can investigate what's going on. Today's stores have sales. Might be a good idea to do some shopping.
If I want, yeah, we'll see what else is opened up for one thing. We're still working on that guy's thing. Let me turn in that gosh dang bounty. For one thing.
Real cheap. Now then.
Still nothing new from that guy. Thank you. Finally, you're open.
Take a look.
You beat David Bowie! That's crazy. Take your shit.
We did it. All right.
Woo!
Come on.
What do you think of this?
Not exactly a bounty, but I heard something strong escaped from the cathedral's mausoleum.
Claim the reward will be a pretty brief.
Army's too busy to deal with it. The noble on Sunlimio Street will have more details.
Asking the mausoleum? We should go ask about that.
Nefarious kidnapper.
What do you think of this?
I like how that's still registered as a quest, even though it's now very obvious that it's not Heisme. I guess that was what it said on the wanted
see.
poster.
Hey,
Southeast of Martira, placed in his Man-Eater's Grotto. Come there's on your way. May want to pay a visit to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. Oh, I already went there. Fuck.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Must be the place.
this place. Here's where we
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
Alright, so we got that.
More people missing.
All right then. Let's go.
What you want to know?
Oh god, a lot of new stuff. Alright.
I bear good tidings. Here's the real
That's the
skinny.
bounty target. Have to defeat them all at the same time. They're weak to ice. They'll try to paralyze me.
Here's the real skinny.
Unusual monsters dwelling in the castle underground. Don't ask me how they got there. Giant lizards and wild hounds. Put them to sleep.
You.
Keep an eye on the weather. Monsters become stronger.
That means
You won't get press turns off of them.
Got a light gem for you.
They'll drop more experience, though. Alright. Thief skills. I mean, I have no doubts they're good. I love my thief classes. Seen my experience with Final Fantasy X and X too. Drains HP from an enemy to restore your own. Drains MP from another enemy to restore your own. And stronger dark magic, yeah. Yeah, I see why that might be good. Yeah, it's just, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Just slightly, OD.
More people missing.
All right.
Alright, let's check the other shops just to be sure. I still don't think we can afford much of anything actually, like, genuinely good, but I also, don't know what kind of equipment Heist May came with.
You be real.
And it cost 1 MP, yeah. Yeah, it has to be outright. Ooh. That's pretty damn good. Oh, it's a limit of 1. I was like, I almost want to buy one of these for everybody, but nah. All right. We'll give it to Wiseman. Not that we're that worried about keeping him alive, but still. It's like a good chance to the blue here. I was gonna say I know. General rule of thumb is to do the dungeons first, but considering the game literally said, "Hey, we may want to train up first," I'm taking that to me. I'll check the difficulties, and we might do one of the other things first, depending. So just let me double check these shops first, real quick. I know we need to go into, we definitely need to go into some kind of dungeon. We definitely need to do combat for an extended period of time. Because some of these resources are getting outdated, and we need money to actually upgrade them, or to just find better equipment in the dungeon. Better yet.
All right then.
this is on set.
Oh, the order changed? Oh, it did actually. Or no.
Yep.
No, I think it's the same.
All right.
I think I just misread. All right.
All right then. Where to?
No other new quests here, by the look of it. All right, so let's check back in the other city. Blue-haired guy, you know what I mean. The other blue-haired guy, the forehead guy.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't want to go here, shit.
Cheers.
All right then.
If I want to teleport, I assume I have to go to the engine room. I kind of forget.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
okay.
Where to?
Oh yeah, lots of new quests. Holy shit. Lots. Like 2. I was gonna say that seems very roundabout. I'm assuming if I just picked Grand Trad. Hard for me to say that name for whatever reason. Last double idiots. I'm supposed to gather mortar skulls. Skeletons. Why you need those? You're the ones who caused that whole mess. Can't believe an Elder did that. Anyway, bring me some skulls. Sure. You're a lifesaver.
Huh?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Let's go.
R1 twice for the world map. Okay.
Where to?
Okay, I getcha.
Oh, well.
I thought there was a way to just do that, but I could not remember. Okay, thank you. We've got trouble!
What?
An elder? My problems will be far beyond your tribe's meager means.
Alright, fuck nuggets, help yourself then.
You dare mock me and be very fine!
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died at the incident. She was attacked by one of the reanimated corpses. Fortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left in there somewhere. I really don't want to help you just on principle of what a dickhead you're being and being more upset about your fucking necklace than the fact that your wife's dead.
Such a thing.
But you'll probably give me something good for doing it. Still my ghostly monster. Army plans to seal off the entrance in August.
If so, let's give it a shot.
Ooh, see, this is the kind of stuff I worry about and why I almost want to use a walkthrough for deciding tasks.
All right then.
Because yeah, I'm seeing the problem now. Because we're gonna start having stuff like this where it's multiple things to go into a dungeon that's gonna shut down. And also, I already wasted time apparently by going to Komoro or whatever, when I could have just stopped there on the way to this other dungeon that we have now. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's like I could go ahead and go in there right now and knock out 2 quests, but do I really trust that another one won't open up before then?
All right then. What now?
No. It seems more people wander to the back, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm thinking about Mementos. I'm thinking about the people in Tartarus and P3P. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I'm worried about. Again, people have sworn up and down that like it's pretty easy to still max out everything, even if you fuck up. So I guess we'll keep on trucking. But I am nonetheless a little annoyed at that. All right, that one's not marked as like a story one, but well, it is technically a bounty. All right. Alright, we could go to the tomb for Forehead. That one's pretty hard by the look of it. We literally can't do anything about that one. We just have to wait for, what's it called? For, Gallica to mention that one's nearby. If you have a good amount of leeway, quests do not spawn on later days before deadlines from your memory. Okay. Alright. Okay, so hopefully the game won't be too mean. And the worst thing that'll happen is be like, oh, okay, I technically wasted a day by going to Kokomo when I could have just waited till later. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this one. I guess, right?
Are we departing?
Now then.
This place.
If I can find it.
See.
Danger.
Is that the one I just said I was gonna do? It is, right? If I ever reach a point, you can probably have the same guide you used. Yeah, I mean, it might be too late to follow by that point, but yeah, I gotcha.
This cave contains ore of jewels as well.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused.
Yeah, alright. We make it by tonight?
Of course! So one day to get there. Is that because I'm leaving from Grand Trad? Or will that be the same? Do I have to teleport back to the closer place before we go here, or is this just gonna be the same no matter what? I have to imagine it'd just be the same no matter what, right? Surely. It will be the same? Okay. Alright.
Great.
Let's
move
go.
out.
Sorry, Stroll. Warp automatically? Okay.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter.
It goes unstated, but we warp to the closest hub area. And then leave from there, I guess. That's fine. Okay.
What to pick?
Let's see. There he is! Look at him! Look at that DreamWorks eyebrow. What a cutie. What a cute grown-ass man. I'll have to send Ian this guy's design and ask him what he thinks. Yeah, if nobody wants to hang out on here, I guess we'll just try and finish that book.
All right.
Oh, shoot! Didn't even realize.
Well then.
Oh, the washroom's working. That didn't take time, did it? No. Alright.
Got it.
Just a free stat boost. Okay. Pantry, gotta remember to check that.
What's this?
Not that I think I had an opportunity to check it during all that story stuff, but I try to keep up with that. Oh, no. Nope.
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what they say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Tear down those walls! Reagan smash! Reagan smash!
Shock their senses. Stare them down. Establish dominance.
Sure.
I like him as a shock to some people, but they may just think you're glaring.
All right. I answered that wrong, but whatever. Again, going to give the game and y'all the benefit of the doubt, and assume that everything will work out in the end.
Someone's agreement doesn't seem like it'd be too complex, but that's a lot to consider.
Some days that end with 5 is here, you can go into the Gauntlet Runner for bathroom break for free luck. And every day you can use the washroom for free XP. Okay, I knew about the bathroom thing. I didn't know it was specifically 5 or 0, I just heard them, it was,
a small farming settlement southeast,
like whatever the game's equivalent of Tuesday was or something.
Its ranches
But that's
produce
probably
fine
easier to
food,
remember.
And to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, damn, I could have just stopped here for free. Let's keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Yes.
All right.
This is Valmos Nest. At first glance, looks like your average cave.
Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones in the town is the principal industry. If nothing else, we can clear these monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihoods.
Yes, the towns and taverns shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck those worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them, and their little larva too. I'll kill their babies.
What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
I think the mere mention of Valmos is his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on.
I was thinking more of the time he got eaten by the human worm, but sure.
Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's...
Is one of Nurse's relics in here?
So, hey.
Yep. Alright. You got it, baby girl. We just need to take down the big one. The locals and soldiers should be able to handle the rest on their own. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we called the monster population, but alright, let's do what we can. You going in?
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. So check every chest, which I was gonna do anyway. Later, ship. Good luck with college. Stroll's becoming Dimitri, oh no.
We cannot let this bomb be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here now. I shall be ready at any time.
Yeah, see, they're setting up. They're starting to give us dialogue that I'm sure is going to come into play once we have more than 4 party members. But all right,
Now, where was I?
let's go ahead and get I could have done it from the menu, but it's right here. I just happened to think about it.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Let us make sure
Please,
that
do make yourselves
our
comfortable.
boy Heisme has access to some other stuff. Not that Thief doesn't seem insanely good. Hulkenberg art, let's go. We getting there. Oh, we out there. Luis, I'll tear your head and hang it from the gates of Grand Trad! Calm down, man. Jesus. Alright, what else can I get for my little Scrunkly Wunkly? Always good to give him some skills, exactly. Since he's so fast, I feel like having Gunner for him might be good, right?
I see. Fascinating.
Make some use of that Tsukakaja.
Right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's fine. Look, Hulkenberg is not gay. She's just a Swiftie. Yeah, Gunner seems like it'd be good on him.
Steady effort is key.
I'm not gonna change him to it quite yet. Just something to have on him. What else? I probably don't want to buy too much at once. I mean, Merchant seems pretty universally good.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
He wants a hug. I'll give him a hug. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little fellow. 3 things to work on is probably more than enough for now, right? I was gonna say, yeah, I was looking at that. I was trying to figure out what his theme color was supposed to be, and it seems like it's also white. Just with red accents. That's a little. I do wish their color palettes made these things a little more distinct. Stroll's in particular is kind of all over the place. Most of his forms seem to highlight the black with just gold trimming rather than the gold. I've yet to make another Seeker. I'm kind of surprised this isn't exclusive to Wiseman, actually. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, having Tarakaj on. Well, yeah.
Fascinating. This right here, all
right? This is it for him for now. I don't think he really needs anything else.
Of course.
We need to actually use him a little bit, first and foremost. Thank you kindly. I need to start actually using this. Don't think I forgot about them. All
right.
Why not?
What now?
Are you both brawlers right now? That seems a little unnecessary. You know what? Yeah, since I'm using her for healing a lot, and I need to work more on this anyway, because it was pointed out to me that Dakunda may have been... Dakunda would have made that fucking, that fish fight a little easier, I guess, in that it would at least make up for, you know, all of its stacks of debuffs instead of just one at a time. The problem is that it was both buffing itself and debuffing me. And while we had Dakunda, I don't think we have Dakaja on anyone. Or maybe, did Seeker have it? I want to say Seeker may have had it, actually. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Not gonna dwell on it. Alright, let's just get in there. But first.
Oh. You'll come. What now?
Oh, no.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let me in. Let me in!
Hey.
Hey.
I see the enemy.
You're down.
We strike first.
We've got to jump on. Quick, everyone, go.
Oh, power of kings!
We got creaturas!
Are you prepared? Take that! They die hard!
It's merchant. Last
You
one.
got him. Nice
For
going,
all that we
Captain.
strive for. Burn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I had a feeling.
Slash! Commendable bearing.
Oh, this worm talk reminds me of Trigon. Even though I'm about to reach some good main story, should have to wake up at 9 a.m. It's 2 for you right now, so nighty night. Stand high and say hi's me. Being a little scrunkly, spoingly, meepy, weepy, scrimblo, bimblo.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
No worries, Stu. Have a good evening. I should have checked way before this, but once again, that last, okay, I'm in some hard time.
There they are.
They saw us.
Charging in. Forward. Let's give them a fight.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Face
stay
me.
on our toes.
Ha! Die!
A brawler! You'll be dust!
I won't hold back. Fire. Didn't work.
Don't get
Bruh. Come on, man. Oh, we got regular enemies doing that shit now.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Are you all right? Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Now
moving
accept
slower.
your fate. I show no mercy.
I shall vanquish evil. Take
Stroll,
top.
you gotta aim better than that.
Merchant. Burn. Just
You
two
got
left.
him. Nice going, Captain. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
So you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him
For
now.
all that we strive for. I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Captain,
I'll use what I must.
down.
Did I not put... Oh, I put that on instead. That's right.
Only two
I've no
minutes
holding
left.
back.
Stay sharp.
I'll crush you.
Hulkenberg's
By
moving
the
slower.
power. Fire. Just
That's
one
left
left.
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
That's what I thought about putting wind on it, but I put on that instead. Granted that it was actually kind of a smart move. I remember the intel did say stuff in here is susceptible to sleep. Granted, that's what they said about the Goblin King.
Shine. They yet cling to life.
You neither face me.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I'll take this. You're calling to your name, eh?
Now, what's I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Last, but the color scheme is like a silver blue. It looks white to me. on most of his archetypes. TBH. Is that a tooth? That's a motherfucking tooth. We'll come back for you, sir. My fellow travelers, prepared to deal with paralysis? At least numbing pollen attack before you get hit, feeling in your body. Burn the things with fire. That's what I was trying to do. I know it's a different type of enemy, but...
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Oh, right, we did it!
What did I do? I don't know. I don't know if I accidentally tapped
It's all clear.
tapped that or what, I don't know why she
There they are.
why she singled that one out.
Abilities feel stronger.
Oh, this is progress, isn't it?
I see the enemy.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Oh, power of kings! Fall!
Are you prepared? Take that! They die hard!
Merchant! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. Wonderful work, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
What a crew.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, you there. You making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
It's the talking tooth again! Any hot tips?
If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a warrior. You'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You barely get any experience if you stay all wimply and wobbly. The weaker your opponent, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you gotta bite down and take on stronger high-ranking monsters. If they don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Nya, nya, nya.
Hate that guy. Literally the worst.
There they are.
All right. How's
I
that?
can feel greater power within.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
Charging
Being
in.
still right with the universe again with 4 party members, it feels so much fucking better. You have no idea. That is a different colored chest than usual. Is that the, oh no, okay. Either they look different in certain regions, or, I don't know. I don't recall seeing a blue one before. I thought for sure maybe that'd be the relic.
Recommended the tooth is a scrimblow.
What now?
So that's where my quest is. Then what the fuck is in the bottom half of this dungeon, though?
What now?
And like I said, just a little too much bullshit and poor design choices popping up at the exact same time last time around. much, all of which could have been easily fixable in several different ways, and yet they chose none.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward!
Let's take it with us. Hail!
Yeah.
Are we near our target? Not even close, apparently.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
I'm right here. Time for some close up.
The surge is no more.
Forward!
Also, that was one of the crystals that infinitely spawn enemies. AKA would have been helpful to recover MP.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
We need a different approach.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
Take that! Not done yet.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire! Let's finish this!
The captain took one down.
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
Perhaps I'll use what I must. Time to end this. A halfway decent result.
I call upon royal power within!
I won't hold back! Burn! Still up?
With blade in hand!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Some
What now?
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have anything on this one anyway. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, get yourself some blizzard. So that someone can actually hit those smaller ones' weakness.
Ah!
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Catch! Come on! Catch!
You've no time for pause.
Ooh.
No, hidden arm.
Tis yours.
Sure.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. No. All yours.
Let's go!
You better be sure.
We'll do this together!
Oh, this. Well, no, that still would have. Okay.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Merchant! Fire!
A tough one. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! No. Join with me.
Yeah.
Nope. No. Healer! Oh, shards of our push the assault!
You think yourself equal to a youth thief? How's that? To ever greater heights.
Three enemies left.
No holding
we
back.
can do this.
I'll crush tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back! Burn! Just two left!
Nice
Let
going,
justice prevail.
One got one. Who's next?
Perhaps this suits me, but I got apologies.
Will you finish it? You'll be just.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
What
Yeah, this is a smaller dungeon, so I'm not as worried about keeping those things active as it was back in the castle.
Right there. Let's push through. Catch.
Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
Right. Let's settle this quick. To battle. Too much, perhaps.
Ruler.
You'll be die hard.
Vitus power.
How many hero seeds do I have? Probably way too many. I should probably be actually using those.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Formidable indeed.
Not now.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay, yeah, Chester just flew in this area.
Lovely.
What now?
Hero's fruit. Victory screech. Hero seeds? None. I have some heroes incense, some heroes fruit, and some heroes leaf of light, which is very, very big boost. Heroes fruit seed. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to grow stuff eventually. That kind of inadvertently spoils that. Okay, you meant fruits, yeah. 20-something, you saw. Yeah, I imagine, like, I have the hero seeds or something or other that will grow more fruits, but yeah. Not an ability we have yet, as far as I know. Yeah!
Let's take it with us.
Use them, I know, but on what? Y'all know me, chat!
Look at that.
Enough of you have seen me play Fire Emblem. You know how paranoid I get. It's like, well, I can't use them now. What do I use them on? What if I need them? I will say, completely unrelated, but I do want to, let's see. Because he's way ahead on that now. I need to keep in mind to start, like, I mean, not start, I've been trying to use them, and I do want to, you know, work on their canon classes a little bit more than I have been, just so they can get their upgrades faster. Her night one's not doing so bad. Save for more quests. I was guess if I were gonna use it on anything right now, I think the best thing to be might be to just go ahead and put it on merchant, so I can go ahead and get another leg of more social link done. Just give everyone the suck. Make everyone a gunner. Make everyone a gunner just to get them that ability. Gonna restart your computer. Tonight's been buffering for you. Likely just something on your end. Be back in a bit. Okay, good luck. Good luck, Zilch. Hope that fixes the problem. Yeah, not sure what would be causing that. I guess it could be. I haven't looked at Stream Manager at all because I haven't taken a break yet. Are we getting those random red spikes again due to inclement weather or whatever? No, it doesn't look like it. So yeah, just something on your end, I assume. Not to pass the buck.
That was well done.
found something. That's lovely.
Lots of gems. Okay, let's go back down here. Going to assume the target will actually end up being down here somehow, and then I probably should have gone in that hole back on the first level right away. I mean, it's right at the entrance, so... So we can just teleport there once we're done, if we finish up everything else.
Nice. Well, well.
Pop back in.
There they are.
Still can't one-shot these things.
Oh, power of kings.
Ooh, that's nice.
I must be thief.
Warrior! Take the end in sight!
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Oh, healing power.
I used that on the wrong thing. Shit.
Freeze! One remaining.
You now accept your fate.
Let's go. Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
Oh, you found new powers.
Fire dodge.
Victory is ours.
Helpful.
Safety hard won.
I think. Kind of.
Ah!
Let's try it. 1 second. Is this all just a dead end? Seems like it might be. Guess that hole was progress.
Right there.
Come on!
Exemplary.
There was nothing else important down here, though. Which is weird.
Now,
Shit.
what now?
What you yelling at? Oh, okay, it is because they saw us. I was like, I heard her grunting about something.
All right, put the pressure on!
We strike first!
Now. Oh, power of kings. Nothing but a blunder.
Now, are you prepared? No, not this. You first.
Merchant! Burn! Still up? Apela! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right!
I'll use what I must. Now we strike.
Show them our might!
Forward. Next to ever greater
Down
heights.
in one fell swoop!
Stop that! Get off my plane!
No holding back!
So be careful!
Let's do this! Go for it!
3 enemies
Won't
left!
hold back!
We can do this!
Fire!
Through here?
Captain, they've
healing
slowed
power.
you down!
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of numbers dwindle!
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled!
Mustn't hidden arm.
Strike true!
Time to end this.
Come, warrior!
Down.
Hack and slash!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
There's level. Strive, guilty gear!
I have retained my edge.
Plunder life,
At the end then.
What
my
now?
guy. My Rude.
They saw us! On your toes,
That's fine.
This is our...
Still can't one-shot them. I did not watch the trailer. I was gonna say, yeah, speaking of Guilty Gear. Yeah, I remember, Zilch or somebody, I think, came and, somebody mentioned it last night. But I was so distracted / annoyed by everything the game was pulling that I kind of forgot about it.
The power of kings. Rank formidable indeed.
Die hard! Come forth, royal soul! Burn, you remain!
Nice going!
Blade in hand! Oh, shards of a hell almost decided! Never let us down!
I'm killing it with that little damage.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oh, what? Huh. I no longer understand how the hell I got up here. I thought this was the way I came.
There they are. Charging in. What now? Mage!
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 Oh right, he doesn't have that. I'd say I could get it for him real quick, but Blizzard doesn't unlock right away. Well, I could pump him full of drugs, but hopefully this will be enough. We couldn't do it last time because we didn't have the press turns.
Right there. Dad! Forward!
Get down!
This is our chance.
We make the first move.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Ooh. It's a shame I don't think I can buy more of those.
I'll save this. Face me! Fall!
Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weakness.
And I'll form the head.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right at their
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate.
Okay, easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I've only killed 10 of them. I guess that makes sense.
Greater heights.
Especially with those ones that got away.
What now?
Warrior!
Merchant!
I'm sure it's just a matter of different voice direction, and it's not like I've heard that much of him. But I gotta say, just based on my very limited experience with male Trailblazer in HSR, and this being the same voice actor, he sounds significantly better in this game.
There. Come on!
This could be our chance.
Again, very limited experience, but I just recall him sounding like incredibly dull for the most part as Kylus.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Coin consult. I won't hold back.
Warrior! I'll crush you!
Freeze!
Really? Okay.
Face me!
Hmm.
Then again, advance it. I need.
Oh, I didn't realize he's in the back row by default. So I don't think I put him there.
No holding back! Take that!
I let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Curse, they yet cling to life.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
It burns!
Hulkenberg's down!
Ow!
Tis best used.
My spirit is
Let's stay calm.
Can
I'm
anyone
counting
get
on
him
you.
back on his
Is that
feet?
with blade in hand? Healing up. Thanks.
My thanks.
Lightning knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Will your tale?
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the elemental again, am I? If it's even that nice, I hope it doesn't teleport me all the way back. Okay, no, all right. Shit, it did pretty far though. Wait a minute, I don't know where the hell I am. Fuck, that's what I was afraid of.
There they are. Let's push through. We strike first. All right.
Face me. Fall.
A critical hit! Heisman's a real ace!
I can two remaining.
By this power.
Come through.
Come. Oh, shards of one
Nice
remaining.
work, Hulkenberg.
Warrior.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Better be sure.
still up.
With blade in hand.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, like I said before, I no longer have any idea how the autosave works. I thought I knew early on, I clearly do not. I guess we haven't picked up a bauble since back here. Still doesn't explain some of the stuff that was going on in the last couple of places, though. I don't know. Whatever.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Just don't die, Fivehead.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
That's how you do it! Yeah! Finish him off!
Too much. Now we strike.
Show them our might.
Oh, stay on the offensive. I won't hold back.
Let's keep
Got
this
him!
up.
Fine
Nice
work,
going,
Captain.
Hulkenberg's been
Oh,
burned.
power of
She gets hit,
heroes.
she's in big trouble.
Oh, shards of
That one!
nothing stop you.
Hulkenberg's got this handled. Stroll's been
I
burned.
call upon royal
Better
power
watch out
within.
for any enemy
You'll be
targets.
tougher than I thought.
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
Burn, they
Got him.
I need to have Blizzard on more people.
For all that we strive
First and
for.
foremost. Well, that wouldn't have helped me against the Chimera, though.
Smooth finish. Great work,
These guys aren't the problem.
Decent result.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sorosoba, Sorosoba.
Seem to have been
What now?
I? Oh. Here. Okay. Oh, no, no. Wait. I want to go this way, right? Yeah. What are you actually saying?
How did this happen?
Weapons are effective against Volmo or your ailments. Be careful. Okay, no. No, they're not what I'm worried about.
They saw us.
What now?
I'm not gonna lower the difficulty this time.
Mage!
This will be a good test, actually.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
There they go.
Ah, fuck. Now, did it come back? It did not. Alright, whatever. That's still fine. I do need to figure out this thing's weakness, though. Let's see.
Seeker. Knights.
Warrior!
Looks like they found us.
No. No, 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 no. Ah.
We found something.
It says it's yours. I ain't giving you that. Or maybe I will, I don't know. But first, I have a grudge. Around.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. How's that? Charging in.
Expect no quarter!
Now get in there.
Face me!
Oh god, it recovered from stun immediately that time.
Nice one, Stroll.
Nonsense.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, there we go. Had a feeling.
Opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh, power of kings!
No holding back! You'll be done! Not done yet.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Bruh.
Get her back up.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's down.
By this power.
Help her get back in the fight.
Let us clean up this mess.
Alright.
I was saving this.
My spirit is
Now, warrior!
broken.
Ain't tougher than I thought.
The freak. Wind.
Someone heal him.
Alright.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. If I say I shall rise to the occasion. A new ability.
We made short
Critical
work of
strike. I don't think so, buddy. Ah, this layout is fucking with my head.
What now?
Is that is this a shortcut? Is that all I did here?
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Guess so.
noticed us. On your guard.
Right there. Forward! We have the edge. Let us settle this.
Everyone, go!
Vanguard!
No holding back! What a mess.
Vitus power.
Ooh, we forgot to put
Lend me your strength.
Blizz back on.
Maybe there's a better. Scour! Just two left!
One for the
That's
captain!
the spirit.
Keep it going!
Buzz!
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Some dark apologies.
Are you finish it?
No, 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 no.
Wrap this up!
Great job!
Vitus power. Wind! Tough one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Clear. And that's that! Victory's ours!
What now? Merchant!
Let me check something, just so I can see like how much that is, because it's saying like, oh yeah, 50, 100, whatever. But how much is that actually? Not enough. I'm finding the more I use Warrior, the less I like it. he's been significantly more helpful as a brawler.
I see the enemy.
You're down! Now's our...
What now?
1 second before I forget. Well, those ones are weak to fire, so it doesn't really matter, but... I stand by that I think I need to work on that a little more.
Let us settle this.
I'll use what I must.
How we doing, chat? Anyone alive over there? It's been very quiet, unnervingly so. Now that I stop and think about it.
Oh, almost finished. Next come forth, royal soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain!
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
All
weak spot!
power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Are you prepared? You'll be one
Still
left.
took one out!
That'll do.
Keep it up!
Still alive at the moment, that's always good. It's always good to know.
We're clear!
Burn!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yes, we just realized how far behind he is on level still. Just hard not to say anything because you're trying not to backseat. Yeah, please don't do that. By all means, talk about anything else. But backseating, no thank you. Yeah, I got one person in the comments saying like, is it considered backseating if I tell you about something that that the game told you about but you haven't been doing? Dodge rolling? Like, one, I had a huge tangent about how I'm not playing this game to play DMC or Dark Souls or whatever. I don't plan on dodge rolling any more than necessary. And two, I kind of have been anyway. Oh, why did I do that?
What now?
I knew I was like, you know, if I jump down here, it's just gonna take me to a place I've already been to.
Mate!
I'm gonna be hell to find my way back.
I see the enemy.
And then I did it anyway.
Charging in.
I continue to grow.
Right there.
They are
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop!
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
For all the
That's
great
your
strive
opening,
for!
Captain!
Let nothing stop you!
I use what I must. Mandible bearing.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
No, sir. No. I like how the big thing they seem to be warning about me about more than anything else was paralysis. I don't think we've gotten hit by it once.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I was gonna say, do I still get an unscathed one if they get to go, but still don't get to actually do anything because I forget? You know, I do. Okay, let's just not jump off anywhere this time. Note to self: look at the map of this place before I leave, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I still don't think we found the yeah, this is a boss fight.
Watch out!
But I still don't think we found the not that. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long since I fucked up and hit that. Yeah, here, this level in particular, it feels like there's definitely some gaps there that we managed to not get. But we'll kill this guy first.
Yep.
Thank you, Play-Doh.
What now?
Merchant!
This place.
We're gonna try. Get the feeling it's not gonna be optimal, but we're gonna try with this party.
What?
Looks like the Valmont was just here, but...
Two! They are waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy. They look quite sturdy to me.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Time's up for careful inspection! Look alive, everyone!
Face me!
Warrior! Take that!
Okay, these are just big versions of the other ones, so physical. Bad idea. Noted.
Fire!
What attack was nullified?
Fire. Also bad idea.
Can anyone heal him?
I was gonna say, guys, stay alive for one more time. Oh, okay, we have fought something similar before. Or we, no, whatever.
Hulkenberg got them right
Look
in their
now,
weak spot.
accept your fate. Fall!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Stroll,
I did not mean to do that one, motherfucker. Ha You need to delete that one.
nice hit.
I don't even want that one around.
We strive for! I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
Forgot the Thunderbolts thing is a movie. Thought it was a series for how budget it looks. I didn't even know Thunderbolts was getting a thing. Bruh.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Don't mind me taking notes.
Change Hulkenberg.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
'Tis best used.
My spirit
Stroll is
No
already
holding
out
back.
with multiple ailments.
Change Hulkenberg's class.
I'll crush you!
Cooked by the tower.
Stroll's class.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Oh, power of heroes!
And get Blizzard on as many people as possible.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
We ain't giving up.
Helpful as ever.
We'll never give up. Unless I just fucked up something fundamentally beyond repair.
Oh, you've done it.
Does not help the enemy AI is smart.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
This
get
should
back in
work.
the fight.
My spirit
Stroll
is
can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
kill
All
him.
yours.
I will fight come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground!
Captain,
Heal up!
they've got your defenses down.
Healing up!
That helped.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Ridiculous!
Collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Face me! Erupt!
You've got a
In the
bunch of
warrior.
enemies slowing you down,
Perhaps
Captain.
not you first.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That
I
was
let
perfect.
justice prevail! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Eat! Magla gather!
Hulkenberg's
I shall
moving
vanquish
forward.
evil. What a mess. Let's try this.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Did I miss?
Does Highspay have an ailment? What's wrong with him?
Slow you down.
That's a lot of ailments, is it? It doesn't look like he has anything on him.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
now
weak spot.
accept your...
Galaga, are you okay, girl? Everything okay at home?
Nothing but what a blunder.
I shall no holding back. You'll be not done yet.
But I won't hold back.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Bruh. Oh, that's right. We're still under sandstorms effects, aren't we?
Someone help him back up.
Fuss.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here. Stroll can't take any more.
Perhaps this suits me
Someone
best.
heal him.
Allow me to use this.
I'm warrior. Not now. This calls for one of these.
Make a team of villains, but rely right. Oh, almost all the MCU villains die at the end of their movies. The one cool member is not on the team, so what's left are the semi-anti-heroes or jobbers, with Bucky being the only one people. Bruh, Bucky's better than that.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Why he even go there, man?
Oh, shards of ice!
Go ahead and kill one of them.
One remaining!
Splendid.
Oh, I forgot. They did mention that. Okay. I know I said I wouldn't give up, but the amount of resources we've already wasted just because I forgot about the gimmick. That's on me. That's fine. When we know what to do this time. Yeah, MCU did have a bad habit about that for a while, didn't they? Killing off anyone remotely interesting. Mage, yep, you read my mind, yeah. Yeah, we need at least 2 mages. Especially because Stroll wasn't able to do anything, really, because they resist physical. He's not going to do much of a mage either, but he'll give me press turns, and that's invaluable on its own, so. He'll also enable synthesis skills. Alright, let's see. Alright, that should be fine.
Mage!
He can be another one. She was weak to something they were doing. That was making things annoying. A lot of her other stuff ain't that great either right now. Like, I almost want to do this just to resist it. Electricity? No, I don't think they were doing electricity. That was the Cerberus. They were doing bash, I'm pretty sure is what that was considered. It was hitting her hard. At least I'm 90% sure it wasn't electricity they were using. Do we just make her a mage too? What do I do with Heismay for one thing? 1 second. Because Thief was also not able to do that much. But nothing else I have him on currently is going to be able to do that much either. Any accessories that... No, okay. I should have gone to the shop. I still haven't gone to Brigitte's shop. I got so wrapped up in her social link, I forgot I could actually buy stuff from her now. Something that may have been useful. That's not going to help in this, but, you know. Better than nothing.
Gunner!
If I make him a gunner, will that allow me to use the thing? Seeker Knight or Commander. So if I have her as a knight.
Knight!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might be doing some sucking, chat. Depending on the turn order. How do I double check skills? Oh, there we go.
Yep.
What now?
This place.
All right.
I'll use what I must.
Remember the gimmick.
Mustn't settle for the...
Remember the gimmick.
Nothing?
It didn't affect them. Heismay's
I shall
anxiety
fight
is
as the noble I
He
am.
gets hit.
Remember that they are not that they block fire. Remember that they block fire. No, I remembered the gimmick. That was not the problem. I almost want to just go ahead and give him mage and then buff it full of pump it full of drugs to just get Blizzard on him. Immediate anxiety, yeah. If he hadn't gotten the anxiety from that happening on top of it, I probably would have powered through. But nah. Just because I was a dingleberry and forgot its weaknesses.
What now?
Or lack thereof. How much would that take? Two. Literally just one level. I might do it. This is so situational. I don't see myself. I don't see him being a very good mage. I don't see myself using this often, but you know what?
All right.
My power swells forth.
What now?
Let's see. How far away are any enemies? Yeah, probably too far. All right, fine. I was like, man, I should probably just fight some trash mobs and get the free heal, but no.
Steady effort is
Yeah,
key.
okay.
Ghana!
All right.
What now?
And then this time I'll go ahead and I'm going to save it a separate slot just in case this is a horrible mistake.
Yep,
All right.
this place.
Run it back! Run it back! Also, notice me not bitching about this. The difference between actually coming across something challenging that just requires you to mess with your party a little bit and being bombarded constantly by some old nonsense with no warning or prompting.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth.
/ artificial difficulty.
You hit their weakness.
I should probably be spreading it out between them a little more to keep track, or using the, what's it called? Oh, I could've, well, no. Nah, having her be a healer is gonna be too crucial.
Strike me if you dare.
Be Ghana! Freeze!
I can't afford to hold. After me!
Okay, I've been meaning to ask this. I know it takes MP from both of them. Does who activates the skill affect how strong it is? Because obviously Wiseman's a significantly stronger magic user than Stroll. If I use this right here, it's taking from both of them. Is it basing it off of Stroll's stats, Wiseman's, or a combination of both? Does anybody know? Because if it's both, no problem. If it's the one who uses it, big problem. If it's a priority thing where it's the strongest one out of who's contributing, then no problem. But, I don't know which, and I kind of need to know.
It's up to you now.
Be frozen!
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't think anybody is in here who would know, so one second, let me write that down. Actually, that was about 226, I think. Next time we'll testify doing it with Wiseman instead. See if there's a notable difference. It is the combined stats of both? Okay. I kind of figured that would seem like the most logical way to go about it, but you never know.
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes!
Healing us.
He knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Face me! Sleep!
You hit their weakness.
I shall made
Moves, Heismay.
the power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride. Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Let's see,
Captain.
if I do this, it does not tell me, actually. Okay, I only have their health bars to eyeball. That's unfortunate.
I stand waiting.
You think yourself... Freeze!
Heisman,
Can't
they
are you
cut your
prepared?
speed, so be careful.
Be Be frozen!
This is nothing. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
By this come!
That's your opening, Captain!
Are you alright? Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Becana. Sleep.
You hit their weakness!
Who needs me?
Nice move, Heisman!
Stepping back.
We are all in the back right now, actually.
You hit their weak point!
Let's
Keep it up,
buy this
Scroll.
power. Mage! Ice!
Is that let justice prevail? Strike me if you dare.
Scroll,
Let
your
us face
speed's
me.
down.
Freeze.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
I cannot move. Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
That's
Someone
fine.
heal her.
It's slightly less fine if she goes first, I just realized.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh, I also have May. I'm... Never mind, we're fine.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Ooh. How does paralysis work in this? It's like a 50% chance, I guess, to actually be able to do what I want. Yeah,
Hulkenberg's
You
been
think
That's
yourself
fine.
equal to a Eugenics agility? Allow me to use this.
I can't. No holding back. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
fight with
Stroll.
pride. Let's go. Ice!
Night!
No.
Just the thing.
Rihanna.
Alright, leave that one alone for a while.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Is that all?
Heisman.
I shall
They cut your
vanquish
speed,
evil.
So be
Power
careful.
of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Come
it up,
forth,
Stroll.
royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes! I will not let you
I
die.
knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Now
they've slowed
accept
you down.
your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs igniters?
Move,
Us
Heisman.
mage. Be frozen.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
moving
calm.
slower.
Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Ice! By the sworn oath of
Night! I stand waiting.
I cannot move. Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Go first, please. Thank
Power
you.
of Kings. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs igniters? Are you prepared?
Heisman.
No, not this.
Is there a way to tell who goes next?
Closing the distance.
Hulkenberg's
Moving
in
to
No,
the
no, no.
rear.
She needs help.
Hmm. Oh, duh, the numbers, duh. I think. Yeah. Alright, either way. Why risk it?
This calls for one of these.
Heisman.
It's okay.
They cut your speed. So be careful.
Freeze! Stay sharp. It's not okay.
For all that we strive for! Not now. I defer to
Captain,
you.
they've slowed you down.
Okay, easy. Alright.
That'll do.
Ah, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Weisman, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Of Rockworm Volmo, indeed. Outside the party hold now, its whole body is rough enough to repel even blades.
Yeah, really.
The Volmo V8 Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Preparation.
Ugh, could you not remind me of that, please? Volmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. I tried some, it was okay.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. We've yet to find the relic, but do you wish to return to the entrance?
Yeah.
In that case.
Hopefully I'm not making a huge mistake here. I can go right back in, right? Like, we just have to go home at the end of the day. Like, yeah.
What now?
God forbid elf woman do anything. Oh, why is being so judgmental, man? Like, come on, man. We're here to end racism. You really want to be out here just messing with people for the crime of eating bugs? When that's a thing people do? Like, again, it apparently tasted pretty good. I don't know what the problem is. I did not get the thing for Neuros, but I think I know where it is. At least hopefully. I have one guess. If that's not it, I have to look up a map of this place. Wait, what?
That reminds me.
Oh, no. No.
Really? Hey.
Wait, what? No, I want to stay here. I appreciate them continually warning me. Hey, the relic is still here. Yeah, no, like, not that they know that, but, like, that's a thing people do have to do in the real world. Eat bugs to survive. They're very high in proteins, apparently. Yeah, see, there's something... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot! I was here thinking that was marked because that was where the boss was. And that for some reason the rest of it was optional. That's where the relic is, isn't it? I'm fucking stupid.
What now?
Merchant! Warrior!
Healer!
Thief!
We have the edge.
Now, we must strike! Face me! Hellfire!
Are you prepared?
Like fire! Hellfire!
I will come forth if I say so myself. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I got a serious wire crossed my brain. I was gonna make a joke like, oh my god, he is Bartok. He's singing the Rasputin song. That's not fucking Rasputin song! That's goddamn Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Right there.
Of all people, Nova, you're gonna mix up Don Bluth and Disney?
yeah, fire.
Some darker arts.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, the end's in sight.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Watch that movie, Anastasia. I love that movie.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in the
accept
Oh, Hunchback. Hunchback is my favorite Disney movie, yeah.
time to end this.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, just a wire got crossed in my brain and I mixed up villain songs for a hot second there. I caught myself.
We made short work of it.
Is it very good? I have nothing but fond memories of it. As an adult, I fully recognize the issues with it. One, the inherent just kind of fucked up nature of basing a Disney-esque movie like that on a real-life tragedy. Well, not tragedy, necessarily.
I see the enemy. All right.
Anastasia's dad did need to be deposed. That guy was a dick, but, it's just, like, that period of Don Bluth movies is not looked back on fondly by a lot of people just because that was seen as him effectively giving up. Like some of his more recent original stuff like Rockadoodle and... Rockadoodle. Stuff like Anastasia and Thumbelina was seen as him giving up and admitting that, oh, Disney's formula was better than his. Because those movies were obviously trying to be more, what we knew Disney as by that point, yeah? Just bought this game, how is it? It's pretty goddamn good. I've got a couple of nitpicks with it, but I've been playing for about 40 hours, and I'm generally speaking having a great time. In the dark of the night, evil will find. Yeah, Rasputin obviously not actually evil at all. Beaten all of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. How does it compare? It's a healthy blend between the two. It's definitely more Persona-like than SMT-like, I would say. Whether or not it's a good or bad thing is up to you. But it's a pretty healthy blending. With some Digital Devil Saga thrown in for good measure. But yeah, it's I can recognize that, you know, Don Bluth kind of lost his soul a little bit, but I still think they're fine films. Again, I enjoy Thumbelina too, and people will shit all over that one.
Sensing something from that chest.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot that Neuros's stuff was also a quest, so I thought that this was the boss, that somehow the floor would connect. But okay.
Okay, so...
You know, this could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Let's show it to him anyway.
And so we will. Now we get out, yeah. I do want to, just for my OCD's sake, I do want to pull up a map anyway. Because it definitely feels like some of these floors have gaps in them. They fumble with no romance? No, they didn't. We don't need that. So many baddies? Wrong audience. I'm good. I don't need that. I like my interesting and relatable characters without the need to fuck them. I'm A-okay on that front. What's this place called? Man-Eater's Grotto. Yeah, like, just because they look like there's a lot of gaps in the floor. I guess not. Practically your life support. If you want that kind of thing, there are better games for it. I personally don't give a shit about the waifu pandering. Now, husbando pandering. Let me kiss Stroll and then we'll talk. If I could find a map that's actually segmented and not combined, that'd be nice. Okay, that one's complete. Bruh. I keep finding maps that, like, just combine the whole dungeon and just show where everything connects, which would be great if it were like that in the game, but it's not. Segmented and weird. Have I played Persona 4 religiously? One of my favorite games ever made. Yeah, the only map I can find that actually shows all the levels has them combined, and it's making it a little hard to read. Best Persona game? I concur. That one is still my favorite, very much so. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting I can actually say I've played all of them now. Not just the new ones. Okay. Alright, I think I got everything. I'm like 99% sure we got everything. And I talked to the two. Okay, we're good. Reload was dog water. Reload was some old horse's ass.
Right there.
Come on! Hey, good one.
How do I get out of here? let's just use a thing. Yeah.
All right.
Let's head back.
What now?
Alright, yeah, I guess we're done here, right? They led into the mythical side with regards to this Rasputin with that film. Oh yeah, no. It's like, even though he was by all accounts a pretty nice dude, he also did allegedly practice the dark arts, so therefore he's a good villain. The soundtrack is gas? No. That's also ass. Are you kidding me? Every single remix is worse than the original. And the new ones are mediocre at best. I'll be nice and say mediocre, and not actually terrible, but... Nah. Yeah, don't think there's anything we can do but return to town.
Right?
How so? Because they sound like ass. Listen to the original, then listen to the remixes for Reload. They sound demonstrably worse. Every single one of them. Meanwhile, back at the tavern...
The Volmo is no more, thanks to us. All the stuff now is to report it to the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put it into it.
Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat?
Wiseman, let's give a report to the bounty when we have the time.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get to the truth of these instructions of him, out of him before we go.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives beyond these abductions. Behind them, even.
I thought so myself. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Persona 2, especially the ice cream bits. Like that one classmate you never talked to, but you occasionally hear the most rancid takes from. You still don't forgive how they treated the honor student girl with him. Yeah, that was fucked. That was Persona 1, not 2.
We should hurry.
But yeah, that was fucked up.
Check this out.
New bounty recruitment center.
Another one? I just finished the old one.
Mister.
Maria.
What does rainy weather mean? Uh-oh.
Take a look. We did it.
Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Yay! We're rising through the ranks pretty fast, all things considered. A new bounty liar!
She lied to me! Oh my goodness gracious.
Literally, why would she lie?
All right, then. Where to?
Is there any way to find out what rain does? Do I have to? They talk too much.
What say you? Well, thank you.
Let's see.
No, see, I don't need to know what it's doing. It's obviously raining.
Here's where we are now.
I need to know what effect rain has on the on the battles, or the dungeons, rather.
Pop by again, won't you?
Also, okay, she talked much less that time. The alignments he had, which sounds like the movie wasn't too off. Rasputin was most assuredly one of the most scandalous people in Russia, hence the attempts on his life, yeah. Now, like, I'm not gonna say the guy wasn't a weirdo, but did he deserve to be the villain of a theatrical film? Probably not. But who knows, I wasn't there. I'm just gonna Google it if no one knows. Metaphor. What does rain affect?
More people missing.
Not literally what is a metaphor for rain in literature. The video game. Google, fix your shit.
People missing.
Okay, I can't tell for sure, but it seems like it might have the same thing. AKA no press turns and all that. I don't know for sure, but I imagine nothing good that we feel like dealing with for an entire dungeon. All bad weather does the same effects? Okay, then no. No, we won't be doing that today. No other new quests have popped up. No new bounties. I guess we'll go hang out with Maria? Yeah. Yeah, she's the only one who wants to hang. And it would be nice to get the... Oh, wait, no, she's healer, not mage. Well, still.
Mister.
All right, then.
Nothing else new in this town, by the look of it. Did I show Nurus the relic? I did not. Do I need to do that? I kind of figured that might be automatic. Or at the very least, he would mention it, but he was quiet, so. Exchange increases how much mag you get. Oh, no, I know, yeah. No, I know it has benefits, but again, I'm on hard mode. Press turns are fucking crucial to performing well. So, I don't know. God damn, he's good. That one's, like, fully colored. I expected from the other thing, because he's, like, again, I thought it was, like, a black and white sketch because he's an architect, right? Like, he has to design blueprints, but that's, like, that's actually, like, fully detailed. Jesus Christ. What a talented fucking dude. Holy shit.
The desert is all white. Is that a big building? It's a worm skin? I see. So there's really a place like this outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Baby Ann if we can hang out these up on the inn's walls. If I go look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, all right? You know, there's something else I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now.
I'll go with you. Da Vinci? Is he this universe's Da Vinci? I guess so, right?
Yay, thank you.
I'm gonna call you Nanako. No, I'm not.
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up.
Let's go buy some.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Yeah, crazy inventor, but also good artist, right? Yeah.
Excuse me, but are you okay? Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. There are literally dead bodies in this alleyway.
You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better.
That's the child from the Parapis Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
Who am I kidding? They're not. I thought that was the kid. I thought that this was one of the kids who was bullying her before, and I was ready to talk. I thought it was him talking. I was ready to be Rex, but no, it's the hens. You're not doing anything wrong, baby girl.
Fine.
Don't listen to him. You're doing the right thing.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house?
I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here.
I'm all alone now. I wish I'd died with Mom and everyone else.
Are you crying?
I don't want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Bruh.
Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too. Just like him.
Oh. Where's the option to say both? Where's the option to say me and Stroll and Hulk and Heismay? You got a whole ass support system, girl. Nuris and Frankie from One Piece would get along, hell yeah. I want to hear that conversation.
Listen.
Really?
You'll stay with me?
I'm worried that I'm sure it would have got me some points. But that'll just seem like I'm deflecting. It's like, hey, you got someone. I'm not one of them, but you got someone. Kind of like that bullshit with On in P5. Where your only options are to be in a relationship with her or brush off her trauma.
Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you.
Hell yeah, join my party.
You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Oh. It is dangerous right now. We will after we kill Griffith.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Show her that you can.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice you'd like to do for her?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I help out lots. When I talk with you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then. You'll come back soon, right?
Oh? She.
Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
Can now study cleric. Oh, these ones do. Okay, I kind of figured that, actually, based on the chart. That's right. Yeah, because it seems like party member archetypes have 3 tiers, looking at the layout, possibly. And then everyone else has 2. Okay. Very nice. Or no, hers looks like it might have 3 as well. Fuck, man, I don't know.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay?
How do you solve a problem like Maria? Some have 2, some have 3. Yeah, I see that. I hear a voice. Now, how's that request of mine coming along? Nuras comes to mind. I should go talk with him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What you want?
Any new info? No. All right, so there, yeah, so yeah, he will, like, I get the relic, and then he'll tell me
Come now.
that he's ready to rank up. But apparently, I guess he might be a nighttime one. Very possible. I don't know. Yeah, no, some of these seem like they might be a little strange / annoying because like that last Tolkienberg one, right? Like that had to be on the airship. Because she wanted a nice empty place to spar.
All right then.
What you want to know?
Oop. Nope, I'm good, sir. Thank you, though.
What?
All right. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with him, but before we do that, give me one moment. I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick. Stretch my legs, get some more coffee. I don't think I have any more coffee made right now, actually. May have to grab a Coke instead, but I'll be right back. Same, some are on Gunner. Some are out of town, so maybe a guide, yeah. Yeah, again, I'm gonna try my damnedest to not get hung up on 100%ing everything. But I mean, I want to. That was the thing. I am having fun, despite how yesterday went. I am still having a lot of fun, and I wanna try to do everything within reason, so long as it's not missable, obscure bullshit. But yeah, if it ever seems like somebody's taking a while, I'll like, if we go another month and Hulk's not getting another rank up, then something's obviously up, and I'll have to look into it. Anyway, alright, be right back.
I'm back!
Still have no idea why this song doesn't trigger copyright strikes when any other P4 anime music does that I've tried, but I won't complain. Same reason I won't complain about Masaki Endo music from Getter Robo not getting claimed. Don't bite the hand that feeds ya. Alright. Nurse! My guy! Taking a breather, are ya? How's the search going, in regard to the lost relics, I mean?
Well, you found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
You intrigue me strangely, old gal. Let me take a look. That okay with you? Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You got to follow the right steps to open it.
Wait, so there's something inside?
Just a tug here and there, and it's all opened up. Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it.
Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made a manifest! Thank you, Iceman!
Thank you.
God damn. I gotta start using those. If there's a cap on those, I gotta make sure to start using those at some point at least. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was an elaborate prank, but the old geezer really was onto something. Would he really mislead you? Is that something he'd do? Oh, absolutely. He said it was a genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift. Downright horrifying tome titled The Lamentation of the Underworld or some such bullshit. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out, and in the dark he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault the bright-eyed young Nuras grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me!
I don't see it.
Rather.
Anywho, this is just part of the greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that it's made to interlock with a partner piece.
So if we collect them all, they'll form something?
Likely so, that's what the conjurer said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power.
Limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest. Now I'm motivated.
Right.
That's the spirit, I'm counting on ya. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot of this.
Whoa. I'll admit, it looks like junk to me.
I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey, what were you like as a child?
Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me. I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. Not that I would let that deter me. And one day I dug through the dirt. I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever it was, it eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. It's like it was meant to be. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I became the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
I can feel his overflowing love of relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Thank you.
Journey together, what?
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet deck, enemies take damage. Thank you! If that's gonna be a reoccurring thing, thank you kindly.
Speaking of...
About the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in me notebook. Should be around here somewhere. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all's ship-shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for the relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
You got it. Same difficulty. Noted.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name.
Can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping the monsters beneath the castle.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives beyond these abductions. Got 10 days left. Gotta get this shit done. I believe we said this dialogue before. I've wasted your time. Goddamn right I
to proceed with caution.
Alright.
People missing.
Nobody wants to play with me! Why she got that stupid little extra icon next to her. Stop drawing attention.
how weird hers is. Hey, why does his have that? His has that too, actually. What does that mean? So you guessed dungeon. I was gonna say, it's not raining anymore.
Alright then.
Let's get the ring, you think? What's harder?
What now?
That's his relic. We're not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. I mean, maybe. It could be in the same dungeon as the ring for all I know. Yeah, same difficulty. Same difficulty, so we could go ahead and do that.
Alright.
I don't know. Did that one have a... Neither of the... Well, the main one has a deadline, obviously. I don't know, chat. You tell me. Not that anyone's in here right now. Not that anyone's in there who has already made their opinion known. Anyone else have any strong thoughts?
More people missing.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Are we departing?
Like, I guess, right? Like, I assume that guy has to be a social link, so...
Here's where we are.
Well,
The more of those we unlock, the better.
We'd be safe there.
Interesting.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good
I do
time.
not trust that man as far as I can throw him.
It's your
And
call.
he's fat. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get there. Shoot. Our deadline's still a ways away, right? Surely it'd be fine.
Great. Let's move out.
Check archetype party, what would that do?
Taking up the request of the man
What would that
on the hill,
accomplish?
The Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet.
Oh, because I might get ambushed, probably. Well,
What to pick? Alright then.
still not sure what we're waiting on with her. She's not wanted to hang for a while. Stroll either, but he's at least a little ahead of her. Let's see, did I finish that other book? I can't remember. They won't hang if the main quest isn't done. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, noted.
What's that? All right.
Effective thing to do is... Shit, I forgot to read! And if you also excuse explain to lie, you'll still refuse to budge. Plead with them, treat them coldly, yell at them.
These are all terrible options.
Man.
That's...
All right.
I am so ineloquent.
Now then.
Eloquence.
Never mind. No, I'm not. I'm awesome.
Hello, hello.
We gotta run ahead in our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
That's Goddard's Horizon Star. The Firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft.
Count on Nurse to know the other Gauntlet runners by sight. But what's he mean by... When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Indeed, we must allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
Who?
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening...
Another jobber? You aren't even in the cutscene, my guy. Go home.
Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Bro, what?
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And
Bruh.
if you will not,
Oh my god.
to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
No, I don't think I will. Man, some old fuck who can't accept young people in charge? No real world peril is on that one, let me tell ya.
Let's go.
This guy's not gonna
Oh, shards of
be weak to anything. He's a human. A humanoid. I hate that I can't, like, is there any, like, catch-all term for, like, sapient life in this world? Because we can't say humanity, because humans are something entirely different.
I show no mercy.
So what can we say?
I'll crush you.
merchant.
Absolute
Power of heroes.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
God, I have not gotten steel to work once.
Need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? With years passed,
The future is now, old man.
warrior.
No, after me. Something else. Are you prepared?
Okay, boomer.
I will not lose to your rapscallions.
Captain, please slow them down.
Shine.
Face me. I'll take this. Sorry.
There we go. I got one. What? I don't know what a polarity magnet is, but we got one.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Die hard. I won't hold back.
Still up?
They come. They cut your speed. So
Oh,
be
mystic
careful.
purge. They yet cling to
What level is this guy? I was gonna say he is. Yeah, he did debuff our accuracy.
Would you finish it?
And yet it ain't doing nothing.
Both badly wounded.
Uh-oh.
Can anyone
Sir. Bruh.
Someone, help him back up.
All right. I'm sorry I called you a jobber.
Just a noble idea. Warrior. Take off. Not done yet.
Oh, you've done
badly wounded.
Oh my god. Motherfucker. That was my fault. I was kind of banking on being able to kill him. I was just gonna let the protagonist lose out on the experience.
You healed.
That's my bad. Where am I?
All right then.
This was the afternoon, right? So before I read the book. Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, I think that party was fine, actually. I was just a dipshit. Dying to the man with an oxygen tank. Wait, what? Where am I? How far back did the game just take me? Have I not departed yet? She said something about being in town. Yeah, okay. Wow, that... Bruh, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, game?
What lurks?
What are we doing there again?
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in the mist.
What to pick?
Yeah, autosave in this game is actually trash, and I kind of wish it wasn't even here, so I wouldn't even think to rely on it.
What now?
Well, at least this time I cannot fuck up the answer. Granted, I don't remember what the correct one was.
What's that? All right.
Hey. All right.
Oh, that one wasn't correct either. What the hell was the correct one either?
Now then.
Bleeding with them ain't gonna do shit. I'll be curious if it's the same guy. This almost seems like it could be randomly generated. No.
You're young.
Let's give you a try.
Face me!
Your vision of a world built on callous
Nothing
sacrifice.
can work.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I didn't get anything that time. Shit. Well.
Take that! I won't hold back.
Lose to young
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Shine!
Cheeky
I'll put a blunder.
So much for that.
Oh, I should have switched Joel's class, actually. I forgot that was what fucked us over. We were doing fine. Before he suddenly learned how weaknesses work.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Gotta
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on
Blade in hand!
That helped.
Much thanks. Eat. Nothing can work.
So much for that. He's about to collapse. Someone heal him.
Bro, what is with this guy? Last time that seemed like a desperation move. He didn't start doing it at first. This time he's just spamming that shit.
To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
With years comes wisdom. Suffer.
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone
This
heal him.
is power ignited.
Heismay got knocked
I shall
out.
vanquish evil.
Gotta revive him.
I call upon royal power within.
Hockenberg's
Coin
in
can
bad
solve
shape.
problems of late. Take it.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Healing up!
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Alright, if everyone could just survive one turn,
With years comes wisdom.
that's fine.
Take this.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
Oh, power of kings! I'll find a blunder.
How much for that?
Stepping back, staying on the defensive.
Stroll, your speed's down. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Are you alright? Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Face me! Nothing didn't work.
So much for that.
Remind me to put some kind of agility boost on Heismay.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll, your
Come
speed's
forth,
down.
royal soul.
Step aside, youngster.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Captain,
I'll use what I must.
There we go. Finally.
hello there.
Like, I should have checked what that. Well, I wouldn't have been able to. Game over last time, that's alright.
With years come my wisdom.
No holding back. Perhaps not closing the distance.
Heismay,
I call
they cut
upon
your
royal
speed.
power
So
within.
be careful.
Vitus power.
Meddling. I saw
Don't
that.
get sloppy, Captain.
Healer! Oh, Mystic Cover!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Oh, now suddenly we can't hit him.
Strength is fading.
I'm not surprised that we can't. I'm just surprised that it took this long for us to not.
With years
That's good.
Now accept your fate. This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings!
Captain, they've slowed
Let's
you
make
down.
an end of it.
little hooligan!
Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Heismay,
I won't
they
hold
cut
back.
your speed. So be careful.
Still up?
Cheeky brat!
Healer! I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Stroll,
You
your
could
speed's
now
I do not know how to feel about all the enemies in this game lately just being me. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Heismay can actually hit again.
No holding back.
right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Still here? Oh, power of heroes!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
moving
power of kings!
Little hooligan!
Pierce! Mandible berry.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Staying on the defensive.
Suffer! With years
I'm
come
sighted.
wisdom.
Heismay,
Come forth,
they cut
royal
your
soul.
speed. So be careful.
For all that we
Meddling.
strive for!
Thanks. Hooligan!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Captain,
Let us.
they've
I'll
slowed
use
you
what I
down.
must.
There we go.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
That's nice, Grandpa. Let's get you to
Nobody's
bed.
trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old.
God above.
Look, we might kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders?
But mark me, this will not happen again.
He's so done.
Far too brave. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Me. What a loser.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Oh dear. Alright, let's. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Stroll's delightful. His voice actor is great too.
Spectacular.
Bully good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. No more dilly-dally.
The Gauntlet Runner at last
Ah.
arrives at an encampment.
Plenty of creaky chairs, though.
Darkness overcomes the wilds. Night falls.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
What does that mean?
All right then.
Alright. None of them want to hang. Someone was telling me to cook before, right? Yeah, okay. We'll cook. Been a while since we cooked.
Well then.
No benefit to using the toilet right now, I don't think. Alright. Restores HP and cures burns. Situationally helpful, considering how often that's happened to us. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. That is indeed very funny. All party members will gradually recover HP while walking. Gradually recover MP while walking.
Alright. Isn't that from High Space? Let's go get him.
Yo! I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough.
I love this man. This man is great.
The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions.
Followed High Space lead, began kneading the flour into the dough.
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture.
Don't tell Stroll! Do not tell Stroll that High Space had his feet in the bread.
I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike.
I'm learning so much. These noodles are cooked perfectly! The smell alone is mouthwatering. I would love a plushie of this man, holy shit.
In days gone by,
invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure.
Yeah, look at him! He's so happy!
Iceman, I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
Time marches on.
Yo!
What to pick? All right then.
Just a little grown-ass man. He's just a little grown-ass man. It's an actual method. Oh no, I know it is. That's why my reaction was an ew. that is a real thing. I think people do the same with grapes for wine. Oh dear. Yeah, no one wants to hang. I'll have to remember that next time. I will probably not make a habit of farting around and not doing the dungeon right away. Just that in this instance specifically, the game seemed to be kind of like warning me to.
Alright.
Plus, we had that one day of shitty weather. Alright, so that got us a thing. It didn't get us any stat boost though, did it?
Alright.
Shit. So I'm glad I saw that, and that was helpful, but that didn't actually really benefit us too much, so.
right then.
Do laundry?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that was a thing I could do.
This?
I mind all things and increase my max MP. Ah!
Understood.
I mean, once again, that is also helpful, but right now, when we're this early and I need stat boosts,
All right then.
yeah, like that's the kind of thing we do at the end of the game when we have a shit ton of days left over. That's not the thing. I don't think that's the kind of thing I do when so much stuff still needs improving. Oh, wasn't there also cleaning? What's this?
Come on.
What's cleaning do? Oh, no, same problem. Okay. Alright.
All right then.
I guess I'm gonna go do whatever Stroll wants to do. Shall we be going all night? What time is it? I wanted to get to the main dungeon, but that's probably not gonna happen at this point, so. So I'd like to at least clear that next quest. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of inheritance, but going back is a weight to my heart.
Well,
Shouldn't overthink it. Best to clear your mind and focus on one thing at a time. Work on my courage. Have a look at your blade, then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after all things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, not just find all the ruined hometowns.
hey,
How about you? I shared my pain. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'd like to be your wingman every day, any day. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if I get attacked by if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
look at that.
We're gonna have to change that then, aren't we?
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight. So it's only right that you lead. Huh, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? We do what we must because we can.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by the people by what the people think is just. They're free to make their choices, but so long as one being is chosen, I wonder who it'll end up being after all of this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new, so let's finish this up.
All right.
Izme is absolutely lighten things up, by the way, or liven things up. He is absolutely delightful. And not just because he's a cute little scrunkly wunkly.
At the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
That's what we're here to find out! The aroma, homie!
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
That's right. The sooner we find it, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start?
It has history, no? I expect it won't simply be left lying in the dust.
We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so think of it as recycling.
'Tis where we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, Weisman, lead the way.
I like that we're returning to town by nightfall. After it took 2 days to get here. I don't know that that works that way.
Not keen on grave robbing, but it can't be helped. Be on your guard.
Had to camp overnight for our journey here. It would be remiss to return home with not a show for it. I am at the ready.
Now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many attention to this place. Search for the ring. Ready as we go.
What now?
Yeah, I can save here. Not that I think I'm going to redo anything.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring might be?
I'll check, but I don't think I sense anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is now. But on the right side, there's lots of treasure.
That's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every...
Do recall our objective is finding the ring.
I'll bear that in mind, Weisman. Lead the way.
No, you're on the right track. We gonna find everything.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels soft, but it won't budge when I give it a push. Just a regular wall.
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
I mean, it depends on what wall you mean.
This?
Ah, this wall. You don't want to go in there, sir. There's a boss behind there. I'll take care of it for you, though. And steal all the delicious booty inside.
What?
The fiend imitated the treasure chest! Completely fucked up prior accent. I remember this now. Yeah, I forgot because it was yesterday, but yeah. They did imply mimics were gonna be a thing.
I'll crush you. I won't hold back.
Oh, power of heroes!
You look like someone who'd be weak to Hama.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fall!
Hi, Smay.
This is no place for a nap.
You'll be dust.
Coin merchant!
Nice hit.
That was blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil.
Is mumbling.
I'll crush you.
Very nice.
Not done yet.
Merchant! I stab. Oh, power of heroes!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Damn right you have. One day your levels will be even.
Amazing.
Have it appraised in town to equip. Okay, so it's still very much worth killing the mimics.
What now?
I should have bought more healing items. Oh, well. I just... Giant ass bat hand. Sorry.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
shall vanquish evil. Oh, two remaining.
Great
I
job.
won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
Oh,
perfect.
power of heroes.
Not weak to Hama. Okay, noted.
Are you prepared? You'll be. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Straw. Let's go.
I'm dumb. I do not understand why one of those was weak to bash, but the other one wasn't.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
What do I think a UG fashion model would look like? Oh my god. I mean, it looked like Rouge the Bat, obviously, right? Preferably with an actual decent color palette. That's a mimic, isn't it? Yep.
I fight for my own justice.
Now accept your fate.
I realized him almost immediately after. I'm like, wait a minute, this thing is in a really odd position.
In the name.
Not up against a wall or anything. That's gonna be the tell, isn't it?
Oh, Mystic Punch.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Use
their weak
all
spot.
power of kings. Fall.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, you do that too.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's go. Observe healer. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I was saving this.
Live to see it. Are you prepared?
I'm tired.
A blunder.
Sleepy, sleep, sleep.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us. The captain
Be
is
my the face me.
Captain, rise and
Not on a blunder.
so much for that.
So sleepy.
You slut.
The captain's a healer. Hey, Captain, rise and shine.
You the
Alright, forget someone from you.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
So sleepy.
This is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Face me. Fall.
All right. Victory is ours.
Ooh, that's one of the big experience items for free level up experience for archetypes.
Whoa, good fun.
Okay. Yeah, nah. Yeah, for the record, even if I had realized that was a mimic a split second sooner, I would have fought that thing. Because, yeah, no, they're dropping good shit.
I see the end.
On your guard.
Come on. Exemplary.
If it's useful, I say grab
It's
it.
zombie time.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice.
That's lovely.
All stats +2? What the fuck? That seems insanely good for this early. No, don't mind me. I just realized I meant to check for better stuff for him in general. Yeah, don't really have anything. Sorry to say.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All right, that's a lad.
What now?
So why not make this a little easier on ourselves?
To arms! Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall vanquish evil.
Blessed water. Not sure what that would do.
By this power.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Apela!
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now
the weak spot.
accept your fate. Slash!
Now I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Yeah, note to self, I need to start using that slash move more. Because I'm pretty sure that the Brawler class has more physical attacks, so if I'm gonna just use Skullcracker, I may as well switch to that anyway. And, while him using HP instead of MP is obviously situationally very nice. General rule.
Are you alright?
Not gonna be quite as helpful. Yeah, only helpful in situations where MP conservation is a major issue. Why are we dying? What is he doing differently this time? That's suddenly one-shotting everything? Excuse me, sir, I looked away for like 2 seconds. Alright, apparently the first 2 times I fought him, I just got absurdly lucky.
Will your tale?
Because I did not switch classes. Oh, no, fuck! I wasn't expecting to pick up right in front. I have no idea how the autosave works anymore. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, alright. Okay, note to self. We cannot just let sleep rock like I was doing for a while there.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Let's go.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Is it come?
That's your opening, Captain.
Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Nothing worse.
I call upon royal power within. Bloody hell.
Okay, no, it's not just that.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Someone was also weak to something on top of it.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain. Stroll can't take any more.
Hulkenberg, it's always her.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall vanquish evil.
I will merge it! Light!
Oh, healing.
I'm stepping back. Healer! Are you alright? Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, he
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. But this'll get ugly.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up.
The shame.
The RNG in this game is fucking insane. The fact that I was able to do, like, 2 or 3 fights against those things without that happening once. Yep, this is possible to happen. Just get stun locked by her being weak to him. Alright. Be that way. Oh, wait, shit. Now she doesn't have Hama, though. So this might still be obnoxious.
I show no mercy. No holding back. I'll cut you down. Let's go.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
You face me! Teamwork.
So much for that.
I'm tired.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Are you prepared?
I just realized something else. Yeah, wait a minute. When I first fought these things, they kept, like, wasting turns. It was like, oh, it's distracted by the money or whatever.
This should work. I owe you.
No idea why this one's not doing that, but it's not.
So you're strong.
Asleep. Oh, you're badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hey! Hey!
No sense for all that we strive for!
My thanks. Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Blaze!
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! Oh, this is no time to sleep.
Face me!
They're on us! Is everyone okay? Try to heal up! Mockingbird down! Get her back up!
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Is this one different? Like, genuinely. I'm just confused. Like, if these fuckers are gonna be annoying, that's fine. I'm just confused why the first two weren't.
Will your tale?
At least we have a nice spot. I have no idea why it stopped us right in front of it on this one, but
What now?
I'm glad it did. Let's... Alright. Crazy as this sounds, she was better off on that.
Let the battle begin.
I'll use what I must.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride. Light!
You hit their weakness!
Is that let justice
That's your
prevail?
thing, Captain! Mockingbird got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
They were enticed by money because I used my gold attack? Oh! Interesting. Okay. Noted. I was like, that seemed weird, right? Like this isn't a different enemy. Like, that did not feel normal. Okay. Noted.
Now, no holding back.
Captain's hurt.
That feel... Once again, I make things worse by trying to prepare.
Someone, help him back up! Mockingbird,
If I had just not put Hama, and kept using the money move instead. Retry time. Oh yeah, actually, we could just do that, couldn't we?
looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
Yeah, one of the rare times when that actually would work.
Doesn't look like we can
If I can remember what the retry button is. Oh, that's right. It's weird. It's, yeah, L3.
I'll use what I must.
All right.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
No holding back! Hack and slash! Merchant!
Yeah, no, you need to stop that. Look at the money. Look at the keys! Jiggling keys! Why did I do that? Fuck.
I'm tired.
Bruh.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Well, it was for the first time it had to hit Hulkenberg while she was on medic class. It seemed like she was resisting it better as that, but apparently not. All right.
This calls for one of these. I won't hold back.
Weissman first, because we got to keep doing that. What did she just say? What is she dreaming about?
I'll cut you down. Coin can merchant.
Yeah, something to eat, I assume. Dude, food? Lamau?
You think yourself, oh, power of kings.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Merchant. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Wait, what was I doing?
Bruh.
Someone heal him.
Stop hitting him with stuff. He's our literal moneymaker.
Warrior. Hack and slash. They die hard. Merchant.
Ooh.
Still here?
I was hoping that would crit. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay, now we know.
All clear. To press on. Greater heights.
Yeah, I do not know how to feel about the fact that over-preparing seems to make me do worse.
Let's take it and move on.
Ooh, worth it, though. Absolutely worth it.
What now?
I gotta stop accidentally cutting her off. I seem to go into a menu, like, immediately.
Time for some close combat. How's that? Forward! Time for some close combat. You see use for it? I say take it with you.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Really being necessary in some scenarios. It's kind of crazy how good it is. Does not seem like it would be or should be. But it is.
There they are.
Oh, I realized right as I was doing it. Okay, this thing's bad news. What's your deal, sir? Besides, don't get ambushed by you.
I'll use what I must.
Good job. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm glad I did that. It also repels physical. Or at least repels slash. Alright, what the fuck are you, sir?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, for one thing, yeah, it's hard to tell what I'm even looking at. That's your front.
On your guard.
We need to sneak up on you.
You're not serious.
Listen to me, I know it sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, it saw its mouth open to swallow me. Helpful.
Right there. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Slowly but surely realizing that talking to people in these dungeons is rarely helpful.
Now accept your fate.
Ludo? Okay, they are different. Very hard to tell.
Rancor!
This is their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Moves, Heismay.
You'll be right. Let's keep this up.
Let's fight his power.
For all that we strive for.
Not now.
We're evenly matched. Guess
Okay,
we
no,
better
that
stay on our toes.
Oh, Mystic Purge. Still standing, I see.
Face me! Some darker who left?
Much advice, Heismay.
Let's wrap this up.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
Is that let
perfect.
justice prevail? Shine.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? Whoa.
Ooh.
What now?
Not a huge boost, but obviously worth it. Okay, so here's progress. Gee! Gee, I wonder if that's a trap.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. How's that?
Let's take it with us.
Kinda hard to tell. Surprise attack. Oh my god, it's a Happy Chaos plushie. Yo, my guy.
Yep.
What now?
Oh, these are pretty cool bananas.
This looks sus as fuck!
That's probably fine. Oh, Jesus Christ!
This is no good.
Yeah, that's a trap, alright!
Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung.
I suppose you're right. Whining only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
My thoughts exactly. Authority, everyone.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh my god. He is significantly higher level than me.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Hack and slash.
Don't panic.
Mine can fight his power.
Is it still enticed by money? I guess it's worth finding out.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, Mystic
Is it
Purge.
still weak to Hama?
Hulkenberg got them right.
Yes.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
Critical hit.
Hi, Smay. Hell yeah.
I'll cut you down.
Alright. It is enticed by money.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall
for that.
warrior.
so...
Merchant! Nice hit!
Is everyone
with blade in hand?
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Croissant battle.
Someone heal her.
Oh.
Warrior. She needs help.
What a mess. Warrior! I'll crush you!
Coin can solve problems.
Merchant! Light!
You hit their weakness.
No.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Let all power of kings.
No, we already got that. We already got that. We don't need to do that again.
For the easy way.
Do I have any light damage items? I do. Only one. And it's a spread one, so it's kind of a waste on him. But you know what?
I was saving this.
This thing's higher level than me.
I shall vanquish
I'm starting to get the distinct feeling I shouldn't have fought this thing, or should have come to this dungeon later if I was gonna fight this thing on my first visit here. So let's just go all out.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Coin, I won't hold back. Ah! Still here?
Okay, you only got one of us. Awesome.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic perch!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
By this power.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
With blade
That's
in
your
hand!
opening, Captain.
Woo!
A halfway decent result. I have retained my edge.
That thing was 7 levels higher than me. Oh my god. Yeah, we should have won that. We absolutely should not have won that. Definitely not on the first try.
If I was gonna have a heart attack!
You and me both. That got ugly.
Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So, Wiseman, did you pick up something earlier? Is it a treasure, perhaps? Some kind of key? Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope to find a certain ring of value, for better or worse. Oh my god, we actually had to kill that. Oh, we should not be here. I should have done main plot first. We should absolutely not be here.
Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune.
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring out of here.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. If you see anything like this one, well, spread all the traps you like, but don't say we didn't warn you. Ah, man, we got this. We got his number. I'm totally not getting cocky after that. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Back off. I know what I'm doing.
What now?
Save, save, for the love of God, save. So the good news is we killed that thing, somehow.
Yep.
The bad news is this did not actually provide a path to sneak up on that other one. It fucked me up. So we're gonna have to take that guy head on.
All right, how's that?
Then down! Let's press up! Charge!
Well done. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
The gold attack is just the merchant throwing pennies at people. That's what it feels like. That's what I thought it's canonically supposed to be.
Almost finished. If I say so myself.
weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Ah, I forgot! That's my fault!
Curse will kill me.
100% on me. I got so distracted by that other guy. I forgot what the problem with this fucker was.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Hmm.
Just
another day. Accept your fate. Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
All right, any money says it's gonna reflect everything. So.
A mess. Go for it.
Let's go.
Light.
Oh, he.
For all that we strive for. Are you all right?
That helped.
Retry or not? Nah. That was recoverable enough. We wasted one revive. We still got quite a few of those.
Help it back up. Is that all? Hey, wake up.
I'll use what I must.
Fight here.
Did I say one revive? I meant.
Settle for the easy way. Do I overuse thee? I'll take this. Didn't work.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
I succumb.
That's your opening.
What level is this guy? This guy? Okay, no wonder. Yeah, Chad, I don't know that I should be here.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
I feel like we bit off a little more than I could chew coming here. Stroll falling all his weight into an attack that's freaking bounce right back. Who told me to come here? Who's the asshole? Neo, why?
Still fight.
Gotta get back on track.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving this.
Anyone get back on his feet. Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Healing up. That helped.
My thanks.
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back?
Hello, shipper. Things still rough? Nah. I mean, they are, but in a good way now. So it's fine. This is the kind of shit I don't mind. I live for this shit.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
Beating stuff 7 levels higher than me when I fucking shouldn't, especially on hard mode. This is me in my element.
Must reach.
Oh, power of heroes. Oh, mystic curse. Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither
weak spot.
timid nor arrogant. I'll use this.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's see how this plays out.
Curse will kill me. Not like this.
Someone help him back up.
I'm assuming that's a combo move, by the way. I'm not quite sure what that chant move he's doing is, but it seems like it's a
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a
one of those combo moves, right?
I shall fight as the noble. Let's try this.
Where like that makes me more susceptible to Mudo or whatever. And so then he can insta kill me with it.
Are you all right? Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Yeah, no, things are absolutely looking up. Bruh, don't spam that.
Too many people knocked out.
Mm.
Gotta get back on track.
So you're strong.
About to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Tis best used.
My spirit.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? You're all hurt
Oh,
bad.
healing.
Anyone get on
I
healing?
will not let you die. I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
to tempt you away from Grace's F. Too bad.
Sorry.
I'll use what I must. Ouch, didn't work.
So much for that. Oh, Mystic Curse!
I'm fine with that. You know what? I didn't get to steal from it unless it had something really good. I wish I knew what I knew. I wish I knew what I could have stolen from it.
A new means of protection.
I can't even look it up. I don't know what that thing's name was.
That was the last of them.
I wish I could have stolen from it, but otherwise, I'm actually completely okay with how that went. Because that means Heismay and Hulkenberg will finally be a little closer in levels to the rest of them. Medium HP every turn. Yo! Girl. I can check by looking there. I know that, but it's too late now. Damn it. Hopefully I didn't sound anything good.
What now?
It must say question marks, but as long as it isn't, it means they have an item. Yeah. Well, if anyone knows what the name of that fucking thing was, if anyone caught it, and if anyone can tell me what I just missed out on, let me know. Depending on what it was, I may or may not do something stupid off screen. Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, you there. You confident in your agility? He's at it again. The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you have agility to book it. You'll be able to look before you act before your opponents, and that's when you want to steal from enemies. Agility will help with that. It's real important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? You know, if we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
Which dungeon is this? This is the tomb. The abandoned tomb. We are here specifically looking for a ring for the blue-haired guy with the big forehead, who may or may not have set us up to be pickpocketed in the first place. Just in case. Yeah, I just want to know what item he dropped. Or what item I could steal from him. Because if he drops some, I run into any chest. You mean the mimics? I killed this giant one that was 7 levels higher than me, if that's what you mean. That was apparently required to get to the ring.
There they are.
Have I been stealing from them? Yeah. I got like a blessed water or something. Not sure what it does. Haven't had a chance to look at it. Is it good? Did I do good?
Right there.
Did I steal from the big one? Yeah. I think so.
What now?
90. I forget what it was, but I'm 90% sure I got what I was supposed to from it. What's the item called that it drops?
What now?
They have purify material, so always steal from them. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got something from the big one. I forget what it was called. If you can tell me what it was or what its name, I can look up if I got it. But I'm 90% sure I did.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let us settle this.
All power of kings. Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
Take. Almost finished.
Promising.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Face me. Rancor.
I call upon royal power within. One left.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off.
Clear. Is everyone
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
There they are. Charging in.
Do it again.
Now! Give him my strike! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Now, warrior.
Check for crescent material. I think that sounds familiar. Yeah, I did get that. Yeah.
You'll be right. Let's keep this up. Greatest power. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Crescent metal. I forget what it was. It was definitely crescent something. I can't quite remember.
Not now.
Falkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush the ends in sight. It's come forth, royal soul.
I hit their weakness.
let justice
That's your
prevail?
opening, Captain.
It's a very, very, very helpful accessory. Well, guess what we're doing as soon as we're back in civilization and not in this place.
Face me! Some darker
You hit
arts.
their weakness.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Got one. Great job, Stroll. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Hey, low battery. Close. Close, but you can't fool me. All of the mimics are positioned at an angle. You're almost up against the wall. You are almost convincing, but not quite.
Nice.
Oh! Fuck me then. Fine, make me look like a jackass. Whatever, I don't care. Kinda mad I wasted SP recovery items, but hey.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Yeah, I'm kinda hoping that thing was technically the boss of this place. I'm kinda hoping we don't run into anything tougher than that.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What's this?
Yo! You can check with 5 sight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've admittedly not been using that very much. I have to imagine all these are legit, yeah. Actually, this may... I wonder. I don't know.
Let's take it and move on.
Because they did specifically say, like, oh, we can probably get the key, get the ring now. I don't know if I had to beat that thing or not. Certainly made it sound like it. Ooh, that is a big-ass boost. Holy shit. Very nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Who are those for?
What now?
Are those for high space? No. I don't know what those were. Whatever. Some class I don't have equipped right now, apparently. Something for later. Ah. The game posted a spoiler! Did it just give me a weapon member for a party member I don't have yet? That's hilarious. I mean, I guess that's it. I guess that's my... Again, that's my fault. That's yet another sign that I shouldn't fucking be here yet, right? We making shortcuts? We are. Okay. You were hearing some static a while ago. It's gone now, though. Okay, noted.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. We strike first. This battle's out.
The fact that I cannot kill these things in the overworld yet is a little disconcerting, not gonna lie. These guys are trash.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, 3 remaining. You won't hold back.
Hold on.
Hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for.
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
Also, I just realized, what am I doing?
Let's do this.
Rancor! Keep your guard!
In the name of justice. You'll be. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay. We can do.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The Crescent Medal is MP regen? Ooh.
We're safe.
I thought you had to purify it with how you were talking, but I guess that was for the regular mimics, not the big guy. Oh, Donatique. Oh, Donatique, I know a certain lady who is a little low right now who could use that. Crescent Medal. Medium MP recovery every turn, yep. Yep. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, wait. Where am I going? The boss is back there, and I assume the key will work now, but I want to try and see where some of these other ladders go, because there's a whole ass other level. The fact that someone can miss this is criminal? Yeah, really. Because, I mean, because like, as they point out...
Right there.
It's the most obvious trap in the history of obvious.
Time for some close combat.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Like, the only reason I or most anyone else would go for it is because they put a save point right in front of it. I was almost expecting it to not actually be a trap.
There they are. Charging in.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
1 second.
What now?
Hold that thought.
Mage.
Mage. We gave you Blizzard, but that was on Gunner. No, yeah. And just because we've been doing so good. Just because I actually managed to beat that last fucking, those last two things. I feel like we're earned a nice, easy, free full dose of Elementa rewards.
Let's do this.
Don't you?
Face me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No holding.
Yeah, no, I love the fact that we have a thief class now, because like I said, that's not normally a thing in these games. Yeah, I deserve that. We've done good today.
Is that the end then?
What now?
so that's yet another way we didn't go.
There they are. Come on! Forward!
Oh!
Stop us.
How the fuck did they get me? I mean, I saw them casting, but they've never taken that long to stun before. Unless these are different. I haven't seen me use any. Am I stockpiling? Less stockpiling them and more not knowing what to do with them ship. If you've seen me play stuff like Fire Emblem, you'll know I'm kind of notorious for not using stat boost items because I'm always paranoid I'm gonna waste them somehow. Very frequently in stuff like Fire Emblem, you will notice that I do not use them until like the very last map, if even. So yeah, I know in my heart I know there is no wrong answer, right? Like
Are you alright?
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
like I just like I'm gonna need to max out everybody, at least their base class, sooner than later. So I may as well start pumping them into stuff that I know I'm always gonna be using. Like oh, this is really bad actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When was the last time I saved? Or picked up a bobble.
You're strong. My pardons here.
God, the worst part is the worst part is less dying. Like I don't give a shit, but god damn it. The fact that I keep having to like reload from it and I never know exactly where it's gonna be from. Oh wow, all the way here? Dude. Yeah, I don't know what's up with autosave, man. It's just been horribly inconsistent. I literally just cannot rely on it for anything. But that one. That one.
Right there.
Let's push through! Do it again!
I'll give it my all.
Preemptive strike!
Then again, hidden art.
Tis yours.
I shall fight. Let's do this! Not the right move. No holding back! You'll be the end in sight! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Played stuff in Dungeon Livers. No, see, again, that's what I thought, and that's how you explained it to me, and that's what I thought. That makes sense. Except sometimes I swear to God, it just doesn't.
Oh, power of kings. On me, we go together.
Like, I have no idea if it's very possible I'm just crazy and, like, bad at keeping track of, like, when our last door was or whatever. Or, like, when we last did stuff like that, but to me, it seems like it is not functioning that way. Not consistently.
There they are.
Come on! Forward! Alright. Come on! Alright. How's that?
Oh, that thing respawns? Ew. Fuck that. No, we ain't fighting that guy again. Hell no. That guy was harder than the Mimic.
Right there.
Let's push through! Keep the pressure on!
No. No, I don't think so.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
If we take the offensive now, we can...
What now?
Also, don't mind me. I just realized that, if I'm doing this anyway, then, I don't think we actually need a full team of mages. Because Wiseman does such humongous damage.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
I say that, but probably should have at least put it back on, Oh, never mind. No, this is nothing. Never mind.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think we got them all. We'll be.
What now? What now?
It should really autosave after one fight. I mean, again, having come from Persona, I get it not going that far. I do. But, yeah. Night-night, Zilch. Have a good one. Beetle!
That might be of use later.
Have a goof one. No, too late. You said have a goof one first. A goof? Gosh.
Right there. We have the edge.
An extremely goofy movie.
On me, we go together.
Let my power support you. In the name warrior.
You'll beat moment of truth.
I will fight with pride.
Promising.
The two remaining.
Keep it up. Captain. Mockingbird got them right.
Now accept your fate. Some dark one left.
No holding back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I will say, so, like, I'm here saying that, man, clearly I shouldn't have come here first. And, like, on one hand, I probably shouldn't have, but also, like, I don't know, because I noticed, in that the last time, in the last dungeon segment, or whatever you want to call it, we, like, we did pretty much the opposite, right? We finished the main dungeon first, obviously, then did all the optional stuff, and all the optional stuff felt way too easy.
There they are. Let's push through.
Even I had more to learn.
So it feels like there may not really be a happy medium with these side quests. Yeah, don't mind me. I know how to get to the boss. I'm just there's other stuff here clearly.
Come on.
Against this. Do it again.
Ooh.
They'll need more than this.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Strength is fighting.
Could you not?
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Do I have anything that's an instant runaway? Does not seem like it.
No. Hidden art.
It's up to you now. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Let's go. We can do this.
My thanks.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Healer! This won't do. Not this item. Here!
Live to see another day. Now, are you prepared?
I'm absolutely gonna stomp it now. No, I know. Like I said, that's what I'm getting at.
Take two remaining.
That's I'm preemptively apologizing because the fact that I am doing this, the fact that I am fighting stuff that's 7 levels higher than me, almost assuredly means I'm gonna be a little over level for the next actual dungeon, story dungeon, whatever you want to call it.
I'm obliged.
justice prevail. Stay sharp.
No.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
No.
Witness our secret technique.
Combine our strength.
What's their weakness?
I shall.
Stopper gets stomped. Yeah, and then like I said, like it's I feel worse about it if, like I said, it would have happened either way, right? Because obviously the story dungeon is going to be a lot bigger. By the time I'm done with the story dungeon, there's a very real chance I'll be the level that these things, the strong things in here actually are.
I feel stronger.
All right, let's get more agility. Slowly starting to realize how useful it is.
Foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I want to put more on Heisme, but don't know if we have anything for that. Yeah, once again, may have to look up a map of this place. Because I'm not quite understanding how to get there. I guess I could. There's another ladder way down there. I feel like I've been up all these other ones and I'm just running around at this point. Heisme is so fast. You always went first for you. Yeah, I can't quite tell if he is for me or not. Again, the turn order is still very, very much something I'm getting used to. Just never feels quite right to me. Alright. Don't mind me, since this is right by the entrance anyway, I'm gonna duck out, save again. And run to the bathroom real quick before we finish this up. On that note, it's already... Oh my god. I'm playing this shit way too much. Because I have to go to the bathroom, I should probably just end, but fuck it. I kind of want to at least see what's the end of this. Like, we're not going to get back in time to actually give the ring. I don't think we're going to be actually giving the ring over to the guy tonight or anything like that, but we can at least... Also, I just realized I do not need to worry about reloading now, potentially. Because that one enemy, that other enemy that was hard and higher level than me respawned, so I could kill him again and actually steal from him this time. Alright. I'll probably do that off screen if I do, though. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm back! This is Tokyo Mirage Sessions Dusk. This is the duet that Tsubasa and Ellie sing, I believe. Alright. I would let the song finish, but I want to play more. I want to play more. Also, it's late. And I want to very quickly finish this off before we do. Never judge anyone again for lowering difficulty just for certain bosses. Reminded of how horrid some Tales of Grace's bosses were. Again, I get it. I try to avoid it for bosses. Like, I'm literally only doing it for the elementals because, again, in my opinion, anything that... One, the rewards itself. Like, I don't know for sure if Mag is also nerfed by hard difficulty, but I imagine it is, because I know for a fact money and experience are. I don't consider that making the game harder. In fact, I dare say it's just deadass not. Anything that, anything that just interferes with, like, leveling up multipliers, like, I think that's bullshit, and I think games need to stop doing that, quite frankly. In the case of me, I'm just doing it for the elementals because they give good rewards, and they're kind of hard to kill. Granted, I don't know. I almost think that we could probably kill the red ones at this point. Because Wiseman's melting them.
What's this?
Like, I know it's easy mode, but still, like, he is melting them. He could probably one-shot them on his own if I let him try. On easy mode, probably not on harder mode, but well, I don't know. Maybe I'll test that too off screen. On that note, yeah, I'm not gonna like grind off screen. Just that there's clearly something more to this dungeon that I'm not quite seeing. Like you can see, I can't figure out how to get here. It's just it's hard to tell how everything connects sometimes. Again, I do not like the map system in this game one bit, but I'm missing some stuff in here. So I'll just run around, and if I kill some stuff, I kill some stuff.
You mean...
Nice. Our risk pays off.
Okay, I kind of figured they wouldn't make me fight another boss after how hard that fucker was to even get the key. But you never know. I feel really stupid for taking a bathroom break now. Because that's pretty much the end.
Right, nice. This must be the ring.
Didn't you say something about that black ring having some rather sketchy backstory? Yes. All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication.
Absurd, foolish superstition at most. Also, I love Heisman acting like he was there when we accepted the quest. He was not.
Now then.
Well, how about you put it on your finger then?
Oh, well, you see, you don't have to do that. We are being children. I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us.
So it is concluded then. Well, Wiseman, that means that delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want to explore, we could a bit more.
I mean, the entrance is literally right fucking here.
That is well.
Okay, fine. Just keep in mind, we're leaving. We have to go back to town after this. No, not too much fun, not allowed. Alright, like, what am I missing? Like, the answer is that either I missed a passage somewhere, or I'm just failing miserably to keep track of these fucking ladders, and which one might actually lead somewhere. All right, that's nothing. Again, unless I missed a passage. I shouldn't be doing this. I apologize. I should just do this off screen at this point. Y'all get the idea.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
Do it again.
We did what we came here to do. I did get a gold beetle, yeah. I got a gold beetle, and I don't know for sure about the chest, but bruh. Dude. Dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to save you.
That's not good.
I'm trying to save you people as much as I'm trying to save myself. You gave Heismay anxiety!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Should have known.
There's no way out of this.
He stingered me. He did stinger me. I saw that. Dude, I don't want to fight you. I just want to leave and end my episode. Is that so wrong? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna have to look up a map of this place. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I don't have to do that. I think I got everything important. Pretty sure I got all the chests. At most, I probably just missed some baubles. Like you can see that blue one on that map where I can't figure out. Or no, there is one. Okay, no, there is one chest. Yeah, see, that's what I can't figure out how to get to. Like there has to be some kind of passage that connects to it or something. Nothing else makes sense. But okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out off screen. All right, like I said, I'm not gonna grind, but I am gonna, obviously run through this place to actually get that thing, and probably fight that other big guy a couple times until I can successfully steal whatever he's got. Just because I'm, yeah, that's gonna be expect a lot of that. If you don't think I'm about to start pumping Heismay full of drugs to ensure that he's as fast as possible to be able to steal more readily, then you got another thing coming. Because again, I like stealing. It's fun to see something like this in SMT or something SMT adjacent. Did we give this guy his ring? Do I have one that increases agility? I'm not sure what I was supposed to give him. Alright, that's a strength one, that's a magic one, that's an endurance one. Yeah, we don't have an agility one. We have that the one that increases everything by 2, which I'm totally okay with giving him because I love him. Yeah, is that the one you met, Neo? Because I don't have an agility one for him yet. Not sure if I can buy those or what. But I think for now, this will have to do. Oh my god, I just realized. I forgot. Dude, what is it? What do his alternate outfits look like? What's he look like as a samurai? Oh, you get him. You get him. He's just a silly little fella. He's just a silly little grown-ass man.
What now?
What's Ronin attire? Put on a shirt!
What now?
What's this school uniform? People said I should know this. Oh! That's the Jonin uniform. I'm stupid. We didn't play that long ago.
What now?
Okay. Interesting choice. I feel like giving them all Nahobino armor of some kind would have been cooler, but I guess Nahobinos don't really have a consistent look. Does the P4 one give him a popped collar, like my man Narukami? No, damn it. Well, kind of. His scarf gets in the way. Okay. Let me stop fucking around. I should start showing these off. I don't even fully understand how I got these outfits. Because apparently I'm not supposed to have these. But I should start showing them off. Maybe we'll do like I did back with P5 Royal. Oh, I could make it it'd be very situational, but I could make a new like Karmatrine option. I didn't buy the deluxe edition. At least I'm 90% sure I didn't. What's the deluxe edition? Would it have been significantly more expensive? Yeah, I paid $70 for the game. Which sounds like it should be some kind of deluxe edition, but it's not. That's just PS5 games. Anyway, sorry, grab this again.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Deluxe stuff. All the costumes in 30K, yeah.
No.
Now then.
Yeah, I don't know then. Not complaining, but yeah, I might make a It'll be very situational, but I might go ahead and make like a Karmatrine option, and people can like pay that to make me change outfits or something. That could be cute. Yeah, I did that back in the day with P5, but I don't think channel points were a thing yet. So that was back when so people would just occasionally mention, hey, how about this thing, and I would. But now that we have an option, that'd actually be a very cool idea to do. All right, I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna stop rambling and get on that. I enjoyed this. Sorry if anyone peaced out permanently after my reaction to some of the shit last video, but again, it wasn't good. It was just a steady stream of not good shit. This was a steady stream of almost all good shit. All the obnoxious boss fight were obnoxious in the way I expect and love from these games. And we met Heismay. So I'm good. If this is going to be a roller coaster and we go back down tomorrow, so be it. But for now, I'm riding high. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support, Heismay, being my little Scrunkly Wunkly, and his little backlog. Check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.